Okay. There we go. Now we're live on YouTube, I believe. Gonna go get a bowl and be back. That's a good idea. 3 a.m. stream. What's the word? This is Warbond's coming out. And I figured we can hang out, play the game, talk about the Warbond. Going to be live all night? Yeah, probably. Till the Warbond comes out, and then probably a few games after. Hey there, B-Beck. Cheers, Keverson. Why did the breakdown vid get delisted? Well, it uses unreleased content, and I wasn't positive if basically I wasn't sure if they were going to be petty enough to like try to take it down, even though it comes out in 3 hours, 2 hours now. And it's just not worth that hassle. So the video will go back up in 2 hours when the Warbond releases officially, right? So that's what is going on there. I have no reason to believe that they would take action against my channel, but the chance isn't zero. So it's just not worth it. While I would like to show everybody the Warbond and show everyone the gear that they're paying money for potentially before it comes out, so that they can make a informed decision. I don't have the clearance, the authorization to do that, and it's not worth potentially facing backlash over it. How'd you get access early? One of my friends has access to it. I mean, so many people have access to the gear. It's not even funny, so. I just took the time to test it out with them. I, of course, don't put any of it on my machine because I feel like that's something people could come after me for as well. But I do test it through them as a third party. And all of the numbers are correct, etc. Odo was talking about you earlier. That's cool. The files are in the game since patch day, right? Yeah. Every patch day, the Warbond is like in the game and just inactive. The only time this wasn't the case was the Deadeye rifle was not leaked early, because they put the wrong ID on the Deadeye rifle, and it actually released with the Deadeye rifle not in the game. It was super funny in like a not super funny way. We crashed out a little bit about it because they like couldn't be bothered to even make sure that the weapon was in the game before the Warbond released. Like, isn't that someone's job? Surely no. What do you think about changing the burst function to a hyper burst? I mean, the burst fire shouldn't be shit. That's kind of like step one. Like, why is the burst fire so anemic? Why is burst fire in Helldivers 2 anemic in general? It just like doesn't function. Like, the very first thing I noticed with the gun was like you put it on burst fire, you hold down the trigger, and you shoot slower than if you just hammered the trigger.
A steadfast supporter.
Odo is saying you're salty for not being invited to Switzerland. I mean, sure.
The automatons have stolen something precious from us. Your mission, retrieve it or die
Why did you remove the Warbond video recently? Yeah, I just said it's because I could potentially get in trouble for it. There was no like action seeked against me or anything in regards to it. It's just like risky for no reason. Like it was dangerous for me to have unreleased content on my channel like that, especially when it's negative. Impression of the Warbond? I mean, it's really bad. Like the Warbond's the worst one they've ever released. That's just facts. It's real bad. If you think it's bad and you have an idea of how bad, it is worse than that. How's my soup blue? It's a mod made by someone in my community. It's not finished yet. I'll talk about it more when it's finished. Odo also called you a spreadsheet Susie. I mean, that's cool, I guess. Yes, I am very informed about the game and understand how the game works because I can do math. That is true. That is true. I can do math. How long do you think until they patch the stratagem glitch? That'll probably make it into the next patch. Love your work, Erevan. Thank you. Are we hyped for how drippy the armor is, though? I mean, it's not my style. You guys can kind of see what my style is, right?
Enjoy your stay.
Warbond so bad I got Erevan sounding depressed. I'm just tired. Like, I haven't been sleeping enough. I never sleep enough whenever Helldivers updates come out. It's just a lot to do. Have the stats on the new enemies. Haven't looked into it yet. Kind of waiting to make content on the new enemies specifically because let's be realistic, there's no world where these are all the enemies that are going to attack us during the invasion of Super Earth. Like, come on. Who are they really fooling with that one, right? Obviously, there are more enemies that are just not in the game yet that we'll see on Earth or some shit. Just speculation, but I feel like it's kind of obvious, isn't it? At that point, like, why would I bother making a video about the 3 new Illuminate units whenever I can make a video on their whole faction in like a couple weeks or so, a week, whatever.
With a higher citizen score receive prioritized weighting in elections.
New Warbond, still a new Warbond, regardless of how bad or good it is. I mean, it is. You cute femboy or no? No. No. You need more? Dude, the you need more quote is so funny. That's like on the same level as you guys don't have phones. That's like the tone of voice I read that comment in of you need more in response to the flag. That sent me, man. That was so funny. It's understandable that the Warbond isn't good whenever they put a lot of time and effort into the patch, I suppose, because it's probably the same team working on it. I doubt there's just like a set amount of people that work on the Warbond and then a set amount of people that work on everything else. They probably do a little bit of everything, and it's probably very chaotic, which would explain why the Warbond is in such a like pre-Polar Patriots state of just an amalgamation of not very good and no synergy, no theme. The Marksman rifle's light penetration. Does the flag actually not do anything else? No, the flag does not do anything else. The flag does nothing. There's speculation it'll do something later, but the flag you're going to get tonight does not do anything other than stab things for the um man, I'm sounding negative again, but I'm just telling you the numbers and like the facts, man. Like the flag, it does 110 damage, which is the same damage Stun Lance does. But Stun Lance is not a support weapon and does not take a stratagem slot. The flag has longer reach, but that also means it has a greater dead zone. And by dead zone, I mean like enemies closer to you, you can't stab them whenever they're right up on you. You have to have like a little bit of distance. And I mean, if any of you guys have ever fought the Terminids, you probably understand why that's a little bit of a problem. To have a pretty big dead zone right in front of your Helldiver when you're trying to melee. They're not exactly slow. So objectively, in some situations, the flag is worse than the Stun Lance. It does have more range than the Stun Lance, so if you can keep your distance, it's like fundamentally better. And it does have very high stagger force, as I demonstrated in the video that's going to release again in 2 hours. Like you can stagger alpha commanders even with it. You can like, I don't know what was going on with that charger. I mean, it's Helldivers 2, right? So like it's possible that stabbing that charger, it just was tweaking. But we were stabbing it and it just wasn't moving. So like it kind of implies that the charger can't move when you're stabbing it with the flag, which is funny. At least if you stab it in the ass with the flag, it doesn't move. Is what it seemed like. I don't think I was staggering it. I think Jax was staggering it by hitting it on the rear. I think that's probably what was happening with the flag. But yeah, that's like all the flag does. The flag doesn't buff you if you plant it. The flag doesn't make you move faster when you wave it. Doesn't seem to make flag raising go quicker. It's flag, man. It's flag. The grenade, as I said, it's kind of just a spicy M80, which is on brand. I mean, it is described as a repurposed fireworks display, right? So, it does 50 explosive damage when it goes pop, which is the same amount of damage that your elbow deals. That's pretty funny. And it burns stuff. The gun is light pen. Yes, the gun is light pen. The gun is light pen. Yeah, you can. Okay, so the flag, you can plant it and you can wave it. You plant it by pressing drop. When you drop the flag, your Helldiver refuses to drop it on the ground, probably because it would be like treason. So you actually plant it in the ground instead, which is pretty cool. And then if you hold down R, you wave the flag, which is neat. Like, it's cool. I mean, if you want to bring it in just because it's cool and like sacrifice a support stratagem slot because you just like don't need all of them. Like for example, the Illuminate are pretty easy right now until they get like their big boy units that are actually meant to be on diff 10. So if you want to just like sacrifice a stratagem slot to have a flag and, you know, ball, I respect that. Oh, I mean, people will like defend the Warbond because, like, I've in the very short time the video was released, I was seeing a lot of copium for the Warbond, and that's understandable. I mean, people have a right to their opinion and what they do or do not like. So there are people that are going to buy it for the looks regardless, and then there are also going to be people that try to kind of like justify their opinion and like fight with others about it because it sucks to be wrong. That's just kind of how the world works, right? Like some people will be chill about it and then some people will like get angry about it and try to justify it. Some people will just get straight up angry about it because they just don't like it. We saw it all in that very short time the video was released. It was a fire. There's like 300 comments on the video in the first, I don't know, 20 minutes. And then there were, of course, you guys just thanking me for the review. I appreciate that. It's cool that it looks cool, but damn, light pen. Yeah. I was a little bit surprised that the rifle actually felt good against the Illuminate, like against Overseers. It didn't feel bad because it actually, like, it hits pretty hard damage wise. It's Ceremony Warbond, feel like more cosmetic, not usable. See, like, that's just, like, not a good take, though. It's just not a good take. I pinned a comment on that video that said, drip does not have to be mutually exclusive from good gear. It never has been. Never should be. It's not that the gear is fundamentally bad, it's that there wasn't enough effort or time or care put into the gear to ensure that it was good. What do I think the new items should need to be competitive? I think the rifle would have been competitive if it was medium pen and dealt, say, 125, 150 damage, somewhere in there. I think people would have used it more than they're going to. The flag should buff people whenever you plant it into the ground. It doesn't have to be a super gamified buff, just like a little bit of anything, really. And people will be happy. Just like it'll help them justify the pick if it at least buffs people when you wave it, buffs people when you plant it. I think that would be really cool. It'd be very thematic. People would enjoy that. I think just those two things alone would be enough to make people like the Warbond more than they're going to. The sword should not be a reskinned axe with like a slightly different moveset. It does the exact same damage, swings at the exact same speed, has like the exact same range, feels very lazy. I think an easy fix there is to just have it, you know, have a slightly different swing speed, just be a little bit different, just like a bit more effort as far as how the sword works. It doesn't have to be crazy. It's a melee weapon, right? Like, we're going to use it because it's a sword and it's cool. So this is a little bit of a nitpick. I don't think it has to be that different from what it is. I just don't like the fact that it has the exact same stats as the axe. I don't think that should be a thing. I do not think the axe, stun lance, flag, and sword should all share the exact same damage number. That's silly. And the grenade, just like, I don't know, don't do 50 explosive damage on the pop. Everything else is pretty okay about it. I mean, incendiary grenades are never going to blow me away, but if you wanted it to just, you know, be competitive side grade material, then just probably don't have the pop do less damage than an M80 would. That's what I would change about the Warbond. Don't want Erevan due to him encouraging leaks. I mean, I'm not encouraging. If you were here in the stream last time, the leak content is something I'm completely willing to let go. If I was in the creator program, but the fact that they snubbed me for 6 months on the creator program doesn't really make me want to give up a very substantial part of my channel that people enjoy. Like, I'm more than willing to play ball with Arrowhead and not talk about leaks the way they would probably want me to, but not if they're going to snub me on the content creator program for 6 months. I'm just going to talk openly about things because I'm not under an NDA and I don't really owe them anything in that regard. How's life treating you? Pretty good. I've been enjoying playing Helldivers again. Did you say Illuminate was getting even more units? I mean, almost certainly, right? Like, there's no way that the Illuminates invade Earth. There's no way the Illuminates invade Earth without, like, their elders present. It'd just be boring. It'd be lame. I'd say it's pretty obvious going to be the case. I didn't set my my noise gate. There we go. I usually do recordings without any noise gate, but I like to stream with a noise gate to catch any like background noise so it doesn't have to be deadpan quiet. Even if my audio is a little bit worse. Is the title update the 20th? I don't know. Anything happen in back channels between you and Arrowhead? Arrowhead doesn't communicate with me. As I said when I started the stream, the video went down not under the threat of anything, but I realized that leaving it up was dangerous for my channel if they did decide to do something. So I took it down. The video's re-releasing in 2 hours. Whenever the Warbond comes out, because then it won't be unreleased content and they can't be mad at me. Like, they do zero comms, nothing at all. I'm not on the program. Like, I'm not in the creator program. They do not talk to me. My last contact with Arrowhead was the last time I talked to anyone employed by Arrowhead was 2 months ago. Well, that's not true. I've actually sent them 1, 2, 3, 4 messages since 2 months ago, but that was the last time they replied to me. How would you feel if Arrowhead locked weapon mods behind Warbonds? I mean, if it was thematic, I would be okay with it. Like, a stealth Warbond with the suppressor in the Warbond makes sense, right? I can't be mad about that. The customization update itself was free. I think it's pretty clear that their intention is to sell future modifications, or like overall modifications that are thematic with the Warbond they're releasing in the future. Like, I would not be surprised at all if, like I said, a suppressor and a stealth bond. That just makes sense. No bullshit, your content's probably my favorite for Helldivers. Thank you. Giving you the same treatment they give with the updates. It just is what it is, man. Uh-oh. Which one of these is the right one? Okay, that is Opera, so that is not the right window cap. Delete that one. And this one is... Yep, that is right. Okay.
Word of our community's acclaim spreads.
Cognito Blazer, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going tonight? How is everybody? Thank you for stopping by.
Enjoy your stay.
Warbond seems so disappointing going along with the update. Sad because the stuff looks so cool and it's interesting thematically, but damn. Yeah, it kind of is what it is. Hey there, Silver Bullet. What is your favorite bit of new gear from the Warbond? Probably the sword, because I like using the axe against the Illuminate, so I'll probably just start using the sword since they're basically the same thing. That's about it. Coping so hard, the flag is used to control SEAF troopers. That is like one of the one of the theories going around that waving the flag will make Thief troopers follow you or something. If that's true, then I'm unaware of it. I see you delete or make it private. What happened? Like I said, I'm not under any threat of any kind of action directly. Like, I haven't heard that was the case, but for the safety of my channel, it is unreleased content and it was blowing up very quickly. So I did not want to draw Arrowhead's attention on the chance that they might be angry at me for doing that, and like strike my channel or something. It just would have been a lot of unnecessary drama if we went down that road. So in the interest of just not entertaining that possibility, I took the video down until the Warbond releases officially in an hour and a half. I think that's just best for everybody, right? Because, I mean, if they do take it down, then I have to make a thing talking about how they striked my video because it was negative, and like nobody wants to go down that road. I don't want to go down that road. That's exhausting shit. The Saber does have a new moveset, yes. The Saber swings 4 times, but like it's genuinely the same. Doing good. Just got done fighting Illuminate with a few friends. Felt like the game had it out for me. I mean, the new Stingray Interloper, whatever you want to call him, definitely does have it in for you, doesn't it? Stay up and play some. Sandman is calling. Later, good times. Have a good one. They can't strike a video for being negative. No, they can't strike a video for being negative, but they can strike it for having unreleased content of their game. I'm pretty sure they're within their rights to do that. And if the video just happens to be negative, that's just more of a reason to do it, right? And they would never say that that was the reason they did it, but there's just no world that anyone would ever look at it that way. Which, like I said, it would just be a mess. It would be a tiring mess. I'm not saying that they would even do that. I'm just saying that it was a possibility. I saw it as a possibility, and I acted before it could be a possibility. So I just don't want to deal with... I don't want to entertain the idea of that even happening. I did not see Ironsight's vid. What we will do next time is for the next Warbond, whenever I make an early review of it before it releases, I'm going to have 2 versions of the video. So you guys are going to get a version where I say, this is my Warbond video and my critique of the video, all of the stats for the bond and the items, how they perform. But I can't show you any of the footage because I might get in trouble. So instead, enjoy these Labrador puppies playing in the background while we talk about it. And at 5 a.m., another version of the video will release with the footage. So we'll just do it that way. They can't do anything to anyone if they're not wrecking iron sights. Well, iron sights, like, the thing is, I thought I would be safe because my video is very transformative and not just raw gameplay, and I'm talking over it and critiquing it. But I don't know, and I'm way too tired to look into if it falls under fair use or not. Just because it's extremely transformative. That might not be enough if the property just simply isn't released, right? I think it still might be wrong. You're like not allowed for me to do that, even if there's a lot of transformity to the content. But I have seen videos get taken down that were like raw gameplay of unreleased content. Like, I have seen those videos get taken down with no one talking, just raw gameplay of unreleased gear. Can't do anything because you don't have an NDA. I mean, I would like to have an NDA, but until then, there ain't no strings on me. Yeah, they took down Iron Sights on YouTube. That's kind of what I was saying. Like, if you put gameplay of unreleased content on your channel, it does get taken down. But I thought I would be safe because it was very transformative. But I'm not 100% on that being the case, and I'm just too tired to look into it, so we're playing it safe. The video will release in an hour and a half. Maybe they have time to change the items in the warbond? No, man. No. No, there's no more cope. I promise you there's no more cope. The stats in the video is what you're getting. Don't want to piss off the folks over at AH. I mean, I'm pretty sure I pissed them off just by releasing that video. Just kind of is what it is at this point, though. I'm kind of just out of energy, trying to get them to acknowledge or include me in their program. Here's the wheel of managed democracy, by the way. If you haven't been to my stream before, this is how I choose my teams. You type !wheel. It'll put you on the wheel. Gives you a chance to win a spot on my team. We are going to play a game. We're going to play an operation before the Warbond goes live. So if you would like a chance to join my team, go ahead and type !wheel. If you win, you're on my team. And if you're wondering why some people are going to have larger chunks of the pie than others, it's because every time you come back to my stream and do !wheel, your chances double until you win. Even if I'm not streaming Helldivers, by the way. So those that come in and support my stream whenever I'm doing different games, different content, it doubles your chance to win the next time I do Helldivers. And it'll just keep doubling until you win. I'll sit in my army forever now. It's a very good system in order to allow constant players. Yeah, I wanted to create a system that rewarded coming to support me consistently. Because I do appreciate that. Like, obviously I couldn't put streaming in my schedule at all if you guys didn't come out and watch them.
Enjoy
It would
stay.
it would just be better for me to make videos, right?
Enjoy your stay.
If Soup doesn't get picked, I'm gonna be amazed. It's happened before. Yeah, Soup comes to like all my streams. This wheel is going to be wild and wacky, by the way, because I have not spun this wheel in 2 months. Keep in mind, I've been playing Path of Exile for like a month. Primary I've been using for the new squid, still just Scorcher. I feel like Scorcher still just handles the Overseers best, and Overseers are the most dominant threat in the faction. Everything else I can figure out another way to deal with, but I need a consistent, reliable answer in my primary for Overseers, and Scorcher feels like the best answer to that. And some people will say, what about the Plasma Purifier? And I respect that, but I just find that the Scorcher is easier to stay on target, especially because they're very mobile. So having a charge weapon against a very mobile target requires very good accuracy and is very punishing if you miss, making it not my preferred option. Whereas an automatic plasma rifle is just like much easier to use. Time does the Warbond come out? The Warbond is going to come out in 1 hour and 33 minutes.
A steadfast supporter.
Campbell's, thank you for the membership, man. Wonder why that didn't make any noise. Oh, that sucks. Campbell's, thank you for the 5 gifted members. Give them a round of salutes, especially if you received a membership. Thank you, Campbell's. Gas grenades are goated. I use gas grenades on 2 out of 3 of the factions now. Ever since they added Demo Force. Should Overseer armor be changed? That's kind of a tough call. It's pretty annoying the way it works, but it also makes the most sense out of any armor in the game, right? Or, well, I guess it doesn't, because nothing penetrates it, not even a rocket. Yeah. I don't really have a good answer to that. I feel like it's unique, like it's a unique challenge to overcome, but I feel like the answer to it is boring because the answer is just explosive damage that permeates and ignores the armor. Like, I like the armor, but I feel like the answer to the armor is boring. How many hours away? 1 hour, 30 minutes. 1 hour, 30 minutes before we see the new Warbond drop. Can't wait to play with a literal stick stratagem. Word. The flesh mob health pool. So the heads connect to the main health pool like any enemy, but if you destroy all of the heads, the flesh mob dies. You're either destroying a main health pool or you're destroying all the heads on the flesh mob. There's the 2 ways to bring it down. If you hit a head...
A kind gesture.
Hey Raven, you are my favorite HD2 propagandist when it comes to analysis, statistics, and in-depth details. What do you think will happen if we lose Super Earth?
Thank you for the $10. I don't think we're going to... I don't think Super Earth is losable. I don't think there's a timeline in the cards where Super Earth is losable. I'm not going to spoil why I know that. Conditional death. Do you think it's to test boss mechanics? Could be. Is the Warbond going to come out today? Yes, it'll come out in an hour and a half. Some kind of buff for it to be even remotely worth it as a stratagem. I don't disagree. All right, I've given you guys some time. Let's spin the wheel. Let's play some games. How about it? All right, so unsurprisingly, Soup won. No one's surprised. Soup gets the first spot. McMain, you are up. How do I get a bigger block? Every time you come back to the stream, anytime you ever come to the stream and you type wheel, you get a chance to win. If you don't win by the end of the stream and you come back for the next one and you do wheel again, your odds will double and it'll keep doubling infinitely until you win. So if someone has a really big piece of the pie, it's because they basically watch all my streams. So the more you come hang out, or at least just like stop by and do the command, the bigger the piece of the pie you have, how it works. Makes it based on like consistent viewership, which I kind of like. It's kind of a bummer, I know, if like you haven't been to the stream before and then you see like 0.02% odds, but just imagine if you win though, right? It's like crazy. We've actually had like plenty or Europe. We've had plenty of people
Allied
actually
destroyer
win
has
with
joined
like
squadron.
0.2% odds, and it's insane every time. I kind of, that's like the big reason why I keep it this way. Is because it's super exciting whenever someone wins that you would have never expected to win. Or they're always like pretty excited for it, I feel. Oh, I won. That's crazy. To get into the voice comms, I have my channel set as
Allied
private.
destroyer has joined
So
squadron.
just hop into the channel labeled waiting room in the Helldiver section, and I will drag you in. We're just going to do it this way from now on. Keeps it from being confusing for people. So if you would like to join for comms, just join the waiting room channel, and I'll drag you. Assuming you won, is what I mean. All right. We'll be spinning the wheel again after the Warbond releases, by the way, in the next... Like, we're not going to just play one operation. We're just playing one operation before the Warbond comes out. And then maybe we'll talk about it for a little bit. We'll play some more games. So what do you guys think about my cape here? Like, it's going to be redone in my colors. It hasn't been done yet. Apparently the item ID doesn't exist or something, or people don't know the ID of this cape, so we can't actually have it customized, which is a shame. But I felt like maybe I rock Way of the Bandolier until that's the case. It's like a little bit of an off blue, but I don't think that murders the drip, right? I think it's still okay. All right. What's up, everybody? Nice to see you all again. It's been months.
You as well, Irvin. How have you been?
I have been great.
The enemy has launched a cowardly attack against one of our planets.
Let's smash some
Will you
squids,
defend
shall
it?
we?
I love some calamari.
Initiating FTL jump to the Widow's Harbor system.
You tried it up,
FTL
scene. I
jump
just like the blue.
successful. Mission coordinates locked.
Is your costume blue because of a mod? Yeah, it's modded.
Prime.
I'm trying to not think about how the DSS... I know the DSS wouldn't do anything against the squids, but like it's crazy that it's not above this planet. I just think that's so funny. Oh wait, we did move it here. Okay, thank God.
Hey, maybe that damage it'll take will allow us to build something better out of it. Who knows?
It'd be so funny if we moved the DSS to this planet and we saw it getting
Oh, I
lit
hear
up by
echo,
the
that's not
invasion force.
good.
You have my stream open?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it. I'm gonna go Wasp. That's been like my new favorite thing against these guys now. It's like super satisfying to take down the ships with it. Even if they go down from just medium pen, it looks super cool. We'll do 500. I wanted to touch this. Curious if this will work. I don't think it will. Let's do it.
Launch initiated.
Yes, Pete, it is.
Is this actually live? The Warbond drops in an hour and 22 minutes.
That was getting paid like an actor. We'll take that in a super loan.
I am a real boy.
So, Aravid,
Yeah.
with the weapon customization out, what do you think? Can you definitively say like which weapons are like the winners?
Generally the more generic weaponry, like the Liberators, probably got the most out of it just because they have the most customization options. Liberator Penetrator probably got significantly better. The fact that it can have a drum and have its recoil cut way down should make it pretty effective. I think Reprimand got a ton out of this patch, not just having its accuracy improved, but also you can make it very comfortable to shoot while moving with the attachments. So I think that's like a pretty big winner. I think Eruptor was a pretty big winner, but it's kind of hard to say if it was a big winner because, you know, they made the ergonomics no longer a -14, but made it a 25. It's like 31 more points.
Map generation been a bit off since the update, huh?
Or no, it's not 31. It'd be... I'm not mathing right. I'm doing some math wrong here. I swear I'm doing math wrong. Can't be 31, can it? Oh, whatever. 30 something. Just a lot of buff. And then they also made it so you can get even more ergo with the attachments. So
Objective nearby.
So 500 on the building.
Requesting air support. Objective completed. Found something.
That was unfortunate.
Reinforcing.
They spawned.
oh yeah,
right
the
on top of
Knight
me and then trapped
SMG
me
got
in
a
a circle. I
pretty
couldn't
big buff,
see.
but
Tactical asset near your position.
it's just it's kind of tough for me to rep light pen guns. Like I started leveling the carbine because I felt like the carbine was gonna be something, but man, it just feels tough using light pen against any faction on 10. It's really hard to make it feel good. Like light pen either needs to have overwhelming amounts of damage or just dead, I think. Yeah.
Oh lord.
Can't dive in
I didn't
shit.
notice that in time. Just too busy yapping.
Deploying reinforcements.
Ready to liberate.
Did it go down or is it lurk?
I shot it down.
I'm still getting used to the fact that you can just be randomly eviscerated by something that just knows where you are.
Right.
Yeah, I try to shoot it down with my laser.
Dropping package.
Wonder if we'll ever see the air-to-air stratagem now that there's like a plane kind of thing in the air.
Well, it hasn't been removed. It's always a possibility.
Not really sure who would take that over anything else. It's like very unique sounding.
Package acquired.
Level the double-edged sickle. I was gonna level the double edge if it had mag editing. If it had mag customization. I felt like that could be interesting. Like if you actually magged it to heat up faster, that would have been super cool. Damn it.
Requesting sentry. Reloading. Democracy delivered. Calling in orbital strike. Requesting sentry. Requesting fortification. Mag's empty. Found something.
What FOV Irvin plays on? Default.
Calling down a sentry.
I don't like how changing the FOV just feels fish Lindsay. Makes me feel like a little bit sick actually.
Tagging location. West.
Bunker right there.
Throwing grenade.
That ammo or
Requesting air
I'll
support.
take one.
I don't think this is gonna work. Nah. They do have health, but that's not enough.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? Tagging map. West. 200 meters.
That would have been just too perfect if the strafing run was also just the goat of this front too,
West.
on top of the automatons. Do multiple stratagem
That's
bug?
good.
No. What's up, gamers?
Found something. Requesting sentry. Squid outpost spotted. Sending in an eagle. Found something.
No. Failed turret.
Rogue turret.
Calling in reinforcements. Outpost destroyed.
I imagine stratagem bug will be fixed by next patch. That doesn't seem like something they'd want to let stick around.
New mag. Found something.
Speaking of sticking around, like I said at the beginning of the video, I was not paid to make the video on FBC. I just was invited to play it early, made a video on it. They didn't pay me to do that.
Blood injury.
It wasn't like a sponsored video or anything. Just enjoyed the game.
Found something. Some objective near your location. Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Requesting objective equipment. Sending in an eagle. Backpack inbound. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting tac pack. Package acquired.
So afraid. After I'd still minutes remaining.
Last reload.
Shit.
Dropping package. Sending in an eagle.
Outpost cleared. Mission progress log.
Package acquired. Found something.
Why do I need this thing then? Did I never need to put this inside?
Reloading. Dropping package.
I swear that thing can be so inconsistent sometimes.
Package.
Either you got it, or you don't. Who knows? Depends how it feels.
Package acquired. Dropping
Whatever, put it
package.
inside just in case.
Less work we need to do.
Illuminate. Spot. Northeast.
Ouch. Diane, thank you for the $2. Appreciate the support.
Supplies. South.
I suppose that could have also been DN. If it's DN, I apologize. Sorry, I'm tired.
Reinforcing.
That's all I could get.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry. Calling down a support weapon. Requesting tac pack. We've got equipment. Supplies. Supplies. Tagging map. Southeast. 300 meters. Requesting air support. New mag. Injury? What injury? New man.
Alright, on the way to main. Got kind of distracted having fun. Whoa, chill out, turret.
Swear, man, them turrets are tom-toms now.
Oh my god. This is a rogue agent.
Cool bunker right here.
Tagging location.
It's right here.
middle of nowhere.
Marking location. To the sky.
I'm like playing gun game with you guys' gear in the city. Keep swapping kits.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, man. Fight for survival out here.
Oh, a lot of dudes.
Activating jump pack. Requesting sentry. How about a nice cup of liberty? Not today. Last reload.
Oh, that's one word.
To the sky. Marking sentry. Calling down a sentry. Freedom never rests. Requesting air support. I got the terminal. Activating jump pack. Calling down supplies. Last reload. Supplies.
Supplies here.
What? I mean, I don't need a supply pack.
Don't go to the top of that building. You'll instantly die.
What? Really?
Oh yeah, I noticed that. Someone else had gotten up there.
You used to be able to go up there. Now you can't. If you go up there, you will die. The game just says no.
Oh, it's a civilian security system.
Huh. That's fun.
No, I love it up there.
I took it out on that guy.
We're in our head.
Oh no, this is not good. It's not good at all.
Thanks for the content, bro. Who is Iron Sight? Iron Sights is a leaker.
I almost.
I'm
landed.
alive. You did land on me, and I'm not dead.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting sentry. Last reload. Calling down a sentry. Ending in an eagle.
Oh, kill.
Last reload.
Oh.
I knew they wouldn't abandon us.
Terrorist man.
Activating
Great.
jump pack. 20 minutes remaining.
Throwing supply beacon.
Warbond video released this morning is no longer accurate because it was pulled from YouTube. No, it was pulled from YouTube because it was dangerous for me to leave it on my channel, even though the Warbond releases in 3 hours with unreleased content in the video. Like, I'm not saying that Arrowhead would try to strike it or take it down, but I believe that they could try.
Why would you do that? I was just about to press the button.
And I just didn't want to entertain the idea of them even getting a chance to do that. Not saying they would, but like, that'd be completely exhausting to go down that road. So I'd rather just avoid it and release the video at exactly 5 a.m. when the Warbond drops. And then we don't have to deal with it.
Marking location. Heavy, southeast, 50 meters.
A kind gesture.
Requesting sentry.
Eruptor has been feeling amazing. Shrapnel doesn't feel like it goes 360, and I can shoot 5 feet in front of me, only taking damage from the explosion.
Yeah, the Eruptor got a lot of love from the patch. Which makes sense. It seems like they were trying their best to make changes based on the weapons that... Like, it's good that they're listening, you know? People give feedback about these weapons and the things they don't like about them, and they are getting changed with a high degree of regularity lately.
Oh, look,
very good.
They're done.
Very good
they
for
don't
the
need
game.
This guy.
It just makes it that much more important that, like, whenever something feels wrong, that we, like, vocalize it, right? Because we know that they're listening. They want to make the best game possible. They want us to enjoy the game, enjoy the weapons. So if something is off, then it's important to speak up about it. Just as long as you're constructive about it.
Inside at least.
I'm like hearing myself through someone's mic.
Yeah,
I can't.
Check the bunker. It's like right
Northwest, 300 meters.
I'm gonna go call the bus.
there.
The ship.
Like,
No.
I guess I'm.
Tagging map, northwest, 200 meters. Sending in an eagle. Say hello to democracy. Requesting orbital strike.
Rusty.
Requesting air support. Activating jump map.
I'm hearing like unfamiliar sounds and it keeps making me think that there's a stingray somewhere.
Requesting air support.
But then there's no stingray.
sometimes when they get destroyed, they leave ambient audio from shooting. So that can be...
New mag!
Oh no, that's a stingray. That felt better to try and answer them with the machine gun than the rep, that's for sure. Leaves a lot of damage at that range with the reprimand.
It's not worth it. There's nothing in there.
Where's he coming?
Yes.
Wait, he's not even... Look out, he's on somebody else.
Oh, he's on me. I got like... Would it be 4 big guys, or since it's an amalgamation, would be like 20? I don't know.
Oh, there he goes.
Calling support weapon! Calling down a sentry!
Sorry to
Calling
whoever
down
I let those
supplies.
do. Oh goodness, what?
T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Requesting fortifications!
Video of the voteless doing the Thriller dance.
Sending in an eagle!
Alright.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
New mag! Calling in orbital strike!
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
A lot of mountainous terrain on this planet.
Yeah.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
It wouldn't let me heal.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Almost there.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
You can't get up.
Calling down a sentry!
Alright,
I'd like to taste
Oh
the
god.
freeze!
Oh god.
The safest place to be on the planet.
Backpack, inbound! Calling down a support weapon!
No longer. Alright, let's rock. We're out of here.
Alright, go ahead and tell us. I'll give us
Shuttle launch
the
in 20
explosive
seconds. Budget deployed. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 begins.
Which guns are worth upgrading in your opinion?
Today you carved another foot in a long climb.
I would say the weapons that are the most worth upgrading is the ones that you felt like you wanted to like or could enjoy if they were just a little bit better or handled a little bit better or had a little bit more ammo. And then you're like, you know, that with some extra ammo and handling actually sounds pretty good. And then whatever that weapon is for you that you picture in your mind when I say that, that is the gun you should upgrade. Or if you like shotguns, then try out all the shotguns with the different choke options. Put the timer on. Default HUD. I don't know what you're talking about. Hello. I feel like the tenderizer with a drum magazine would be pretty insane.
Freedom wins again.
Ooh, I could do the tube.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Visible rather than dynamic.
Orbital thrusters.
Why would I do that?
Because anyone saw the attachments on the carbine.
Orbit
Oh man.
synchronized.
The reason the Killzone weapons didn't get mods is probably a licensing issue. Like, they just don't have the rights to modify them. Makes sense. And I'm tired.
Let's do fire rate over everything this time. Let's see how that goes.
So many viable choices.
Free precision. Nice.
Launch initiated.
Absolutely wrecked. I'm just tired. I'm always operating on low sleep whenever Helldivers gets a big update. A lot of content to cover.
Why we don't have any pretty classic users anymore.
Dynamite is not good.
Enjoy your stay.
One of those things that could have been good and just kind of isn't.
Requesting tech pack. Support weapon inbound. Requesting tech pack. Freedom requires firepower.
Alright, let's go west first, I guess. Actually, no, we should go flags first. Lower spawn rate that way.
Dropping a pin. South. 200 meters.
Start clearing things that'll pump up the spawns.
To the sky. Enemy patrol. Southwest. Requesting sentry.
Warbond in 1 hour? Yeah, Warbond in 49 minutes.
Found something. Illuminate. Southwest. Illuminate. Southwest. Marking location. Southwest. Cancel that.
Oh,
Tagging location. Southwest. Never mind. Fire in the hole!
Too late.
he's still shooting at my core. Damn.
Reinforcing!
8 runs to go. Never wonder why.
Then towards the flag. Bunch of ammo right there.
Grab my stuff and I'll be on the way. He's about dead.
Can't wait to become a connoisseur.
Requesting orbital strike.
I was talking with Kyle earlier, and he said, "I'm flattered, Arrowhead, but you don't have to make a warbond just for me."
Mag's empty.
I thought that was funny.
Calling down a sentry.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down a sentry.
Are these guys okay? Are these guys alright?
Requesting sentry. New mag.
My stealth armor is working a little bit too well.
Requesting air support. Activating jump pack. Last reload.
I wonder if you bring the flag on the flag mission and wave the flag around, if that boosts the flag rate.
It did not seem to. I was hoping it would.
Alright, you got those.
My head hurt a little bit when you see that many flags in one sentence.
I mean, Ship Master's saying the deal.
Calling down a sentry. Throwing supply beacon.
Shipping coming.
Lost it.
And he lived.
Reloading.
Coming back.
Engage. I'll take it.
Got it. Oh god!
Did not see that turret.
Reinforcing.
Man. Super.
Alright, Bolt.
infrastructure is-
It's going alright. We're tired, but we're vibing, you know?
Reinforcements have been launched.
Point me to the enemy.
Cool. Probably east, I guess.
To the skies.
What am I leveling first? I'm not really leveling anything, to be honest with you. Not like intentionally trying to level anything. Kind of playing whatever guns I want to play. Most of the guns that I like didn't really get anything super substantial from customization, so there's nothing that I really want to like rush.
Those air bursts tends to take
And the guns that did get significant improvements from customization get like most of that improvement in just like the first couple levels. So I'm not like trying to level anything to 25 really. It'll just kind of happen over time.
New mag.
Like Reprimand got quite a bit better. That's probably the gun that Reprimand and Tenderizer are like the automatic ballistic weapons that I enjoy the most. That and the DCS got a good bit out of the patch, but I'm not bringing DCS to squid missions, and I want to play the MO, so
Found something.
I'm just using guns that are good against squids. Oh, that was a very sad bounce from that grenade, wasn't it?
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb. Requesting tac pack. Engaging terminal. Requesting advanced weaponry. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Hellbomb armed.
Sweet liberty, finally.
Oh no! Oh, you're fine.
Requesting tac pack. Requesting advanced
There's
weaponry.
like a random machine gun and jump pack there if anyone wants it. Alternate ammo types, yeah. Eventually there will be alternate ammo types in the customization system. I think it probably just wasn't ready, or on top of not being ready, maybe they want to release additional ammo and some warbonds in the future. I think we're going to see a change to how warbonds are structured after the customization update happened. This will be like the last normal warbond we see of the previous version. Past this, you can probably expect new attachments to be included in the warbond.
Oh lord.
To the sky.
Attachments are like ammo types.
Found something.
Libpen is one that I kind of want to take the time to level up. I just feel like I'm
Calling down a sentry.
not gonna be super happy leveling it on Illuminate. Feel like I'd rather use that gun against spots.
How about a nice cup of liberty? Requesting sentry. New man.
It's not like terrible against Illuminate. It's just, I don't know. I just don't feel like trying too hard tonight. We're just running meta shit. Oh, awkward.
Northwest. 300 meters.
Very awkward.
Actual fucking active.
Planned, actually.
turrets.
Just kidding. Hello there.
They some coded dissidents.
Activating jump pack. Fire in the hole! Last reload! Package acquired. Dropping package. Dropping package. Package acquired. Heavy west, 50 meters. Kind of a taste of democracy. Dropping package. Calling down supply. Found something. Package acquired. Dropping package. Requesting sentry.
Ship.
Box. Southwest. I'll take it.
Kind of funny thing is this bots.
Yep. That's why the name is, if you get killed by it, it's different.
Jet.
Supplies. Northeast. Requesting sentry.
Sorry.
Reinforcing. Say hello to democracy. Calling down a support package acquired. Dropping package. I got the terminal.
Outpost cleared.
Heavy. Northeast. Close. New mag. Activating. Go fast. Requesting air.
Start belt.
Calling in reinforcements.
What?
Requesting orbital.
The wasps hit a visible wall
Calling
Oh.
down
and
the
exploded
sentry.
in my face.
That sucks.
Calling in reinforcements.
My axe is blocking it.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle invalid.
Never done that
Calling
before.
down supply.
It's funny.
I mean spin.
Right leg.
New mag. Requesting orbital strike. Requesting air support. Illuminate.
Oh no, he's on my bum.
Freedom never sleeps.
He was honorable. He let you get up.
Sending in an eagle.
Surprisingly.
I remember when they first released, they were always honorable. They always let you stand back up.
For prosperity.
Now they beat your shit when you're on the floor. No honor.
You got the flying observers in there. Let him go, let him go. Oh. He's running, he's running. Man, he just can't go straight today.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Backpack inbound.
Ready to go?
I need
Yeah, I'd say.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Ooh.
I gotta
You
get
guys
to
are
the
fine.
silver bomb.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning descent.
Nice.
Today you've carved another foot in a long
Died of
climb
500
to
on
life.
extraction. Not bad.
Dishonest amalgam. That's a funny one.
Wait,
Are you speculating about the alternative ammo types, or is this something we know from files, leaks, etc.?
No,
I mean-
an XP.
Yeah, alternate ammo types were leaked. That is the thing. There's always the chance that they just, scrap it,
Sense of
I guess.
progression.
We really made a difference there.
Every .00 is a .00.
True.
What happened to your review video? It'll be back out in 28 minutes.
Like I'm the only person in this game that wears this armor set.
Do.
Freedom wins again. Welcome aboard, Helldiver. Now that you're here, you're as good as one.
Personal order completed. When you complete your personal orders, it should give you extra weapon XP for whatever weapon you were using that mission. That'd be smart.
Yay, drum mag breaker.
Man, I'm really running the ultimate vertical recoil build on the carbine. Lord have mercy.
It puts little diamonds next to your weapon when you level it up. That's cute.
Oh yeah.
Why am I on weapon set? Okay, weird.
Mission coordinates locked.
All right, 27 minutes till the warbond comes out. Get this one done.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
That's the need to grind.
Yeah, it's kind of impossible to have not seen the new stratagem bug, to be fair.
Orbit synchronized.
It'll probably get patched out in the next hotfix. The odds of it not are pretty slim to none. I have a question about experience for weapons. What would that be? Experience is directly correlated to the amount of experience you gain from the mission. Whatever experience your Helldiver would gain, the weapon you brought in gains. See more Luminate types closer to get to Super Earth. Yeah, probably. Like, pretty, I would say pretty obvious that that is the route they're going to take. Kind of like how it was obvious that the Squid Invasion was what Station 81 was.
If I didn't bring it.
That's true, you do have to use it at least once whenever you're on the stream.
I think the first time I was around here, I brought it and you're like, what? You brought that? Oh.
You brought a mech? Nah, no way. Never happened. The best part about weapon customization is I can spam the same gun over and over without feeling guilty about the gameplay being repetitive for the stream because I'm just grinding XP, guys. I definitely just don't want to use the same weapon over and over. I'm just grinding XP.
Ah, that was grinding.
Until it reaches 25, and then I'll never use it again. Because my brain requires that I max out all of the guns eventually.
Oh, I didn't think.
Requesting tac back. Squid outpost spotted. Support weapon. Illuminate north.
How long do you guys think it'll be before someone does some crazy, repetitive, super fast grind set to max out all of the guns as fast as possible, and then pops the I became a weapon master in Helldivers 2 video?
Cerberus is really good again.
I'm kind of waiting for it. I'm a little bit surprised it hasn't happened already.
They can probably hit them.
Pretty good idea for a video.
How wide the radius is.
Yeet.
Man, them Illuminus must be feeling the disrespect after getting hit by gas and impact.
that feels so weird, looking down a different sight on a gun that you've used a million times.
Right. Oh, why'd it go that way?
Calling in reinforcements. Throwing supply beacon. Found something. Democracy. Land. Heavy south. 50 meters. New man. Outpost destroyed. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry. Last reload.
Oh.
My legs.
Reinforcing.
And turrets, man. They're automatons, man.
Sentry. Ready to liberate.
Oh, the box is over here.
It's a very dangerous hill. Oh, eyes up. Incoming strafe.
Over, I gotta get the box out.
I'm not dead.
Package acquired.
Oh my goodness.
Shit. I'm okay.
Dropping package. I got the terminal. Calling down fortification.
Well, that was scary.
Getting slow as fuck.
Yeah, 20 minutes.
Illuminate. South.
I wonder if that'll proc too soon. Probably not.
Reloading. Get some. Get some.
Oh, so already said.
Freedom. New mag.
I think I'm gonna switch my sight back. This thing's a little bit fugly.
Definitely a Cobb Industries terminal.
This terminal runs on dial-up.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
In space, that'll be called dial across.
Activating jump pack.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 300 meters. Calling down a sentry.
Helldivers are supposed to destroy bugs, not create them.
You will never destroy our way of life. Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound. Objective located.
We're gonna call the bus and he'll hang out with us until it's time to go.
Found something. Tactical asset near your position. Requesting sentry. Package acquired.
Already looking good.
Calling down a sentry.
ETA time is 1 minute 30 seconds.
Whoa. Hello there.
Injury? What injury?
Yeah, for a second, where I'm at.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
More of a boom over boom guy. I don't know, it's just my nature.
Dropping package.
Bugs are a resource to be used, not exterminated.
T-minus 1 minute. Package acquired.
How do you fire though?
Dropping package.
Oh shit. I got bobbed.
Oh, here's a fun question. Chat, how many Helldivers, without stratagems, how many Helldivers do you think
T-minus 30 seconds.
one Space Marine is equal to?
Yeah, it's in this mission.
Package acquired. Dropping package. ETA T-minus
In
20
usefulness.
seconds. Package acquired. Requesting fortification. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Not full kit. Well, okay, we'll say support weapon. Like, fully armed Helldiver,
Oh, there he is.
Package acquired.
fully armed Space Marine. How many Helldivers does it take to equal one Space
Dropping
Marine?
package.
A lot of boom and.
I'm gonna go blow up the thing to the north. You wanna blow up the thing to the east?
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
actually is sleeping behind the helmet. AI is talking to him. That'd be wild.
Funky light. Write this thing down.
Helldivers are elite guardsmen, so anywhere between 10 and 100. I mean, that's actually pretty good for them, I would say. That is a lower estimation than I was expecting.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. Requesting air support. Calling down a walker.
Wait, that didn't blow up.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. On my position.
Or one hell pod.
I can go over there, I guess. Let me blow up.
Calling in a hell bomb.
I'm not really saying so much like how many Helldivers would it take to take on a Space Marine, more so just like
Calling down fortification.
how many Helldivers does it take to equal the combat effectiveness against an alien threat of one Space Marine?
Clear the area. To the sky.
That's actually something I'd like to see on one of those battle simulator games. I feel like that'd be entertaining.
I'll be there in about 3 to 5 business days.
Yeah, I'm just not always sure if I'm going to use a 500 to destroy the ship or not. I usually just start off by destroying the ship shield and then decide if I'm going to grenade it or not.
Activating jump pack. Sending in an eagle. Calling down a sentry.
Oh, don't you attack my mech, me, sucker.
Requesting sentry.
Okay, now I think about it, that's how I was for those hackers.
I remember back in my day, whenever someone used the Hell Pod, the Pelican, it broke the Pelican, made it so you couldn't finish the mission, it flew off into space, and you were stranded. Good times.
Orbital inbound. Requesting sentry.
Oh, I'm lagging behind a little bit.
Calling down supply. Calling down a sentry.
guys. Running a little late.
Dewaki.
Even though I don't have any ammo.
Alright, let's go. Whoa, no!
Oh no.
Damn. I had such a good run too. I died to the turret. This is in the fog of war.
Why is her torso on its knees?
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Get in there.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I don't know what this is. Her.
Victory was never in doubt.
Let's say 10 minutes.
Game is sick. Anyone remember the times when you could land on the Pelican and it would sink into the... Yeah, I was just talking about that.
It's the most XP mission I've had all day.
Is there a point in farming kills at the end? No, not really. Just for fun. Hey there, Medorus, OB. Helpod kill thing I'm less confident with, unless again it lands dead on their spinal column. Did you accidentally leak the warbond? No, it was intentional.
No one else could do that much input.
I was just covering content that's releasing in 3 hours. Didn't really think too much of it, but didn't want to get in trouble for it either, so I just set it to re-release in 9 minutes.
Without more samples, this ship will continue to operate at sub-optimal effectiveness.
GG.
GG.
Thanks for playing, guys. See you next time.
Yep. Take care.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Okay, Discord, you better hurry up and load. There we go. Alright, good games. Mech out.
I'm just gonna close the game because the warbond probably won't appear for me instantly unless I restart it. If we're being realistic about it. We have 8 minutes left until the warbond releases. Nice neck crack. Oh, I'm sorry. The cape is really nice. What's it called? That is the Way of the Bandolier cape from the Cowboy Warbond. Goal for today is to kill a Crescent Overseer with the flagged shift. Melee is always viable. Hundreds of thousands of guerrillas can beat a super hell dive. Probably not wrong. Very disappointed with the status of the Warbond. I think most people are. Nice model, by the way. What do you use to capture? VC Face? Yeah, I use VC Face. I already watched it, so joke's on you. It is kind of a rip that I took the video down, by the way. If you guys already commented on the video, you'll kind of have to do that again because setting the video to private nuked all the comments. I also don't know how it's going to perform after being taken down. This is something I've never dealt with before. I'm not sure what the procedure here is, if it would be better if I re-uploaded it or if YouTube's going to throw it back into the algorithm and it'll just pick up where it left off. I guess we'll find out here in 6 minutes. So, Warbond's releasing in 6 minutes, then we'll hop back into the game. And I'll be unlocking the stuff on stream for probably a couple hours still. We'll probably do like 2 more operations. We'll spin the wheel to get you guys on the team. for those. But in 6 minutes, if you want to check out my video breaking down all the gear in the Warbond, all the stats, and most importantly, if anything is any good or not, that video is going to be back on my channel in 6 minutes. So, yeah. I like that you take your helmet off when you're out of mission. Fun RP. I didn't always do it. I do it sometimes. Where can I sign up into joining? You just type !wheel. !wheel puts you on my wheel. I'm not gonna leave it up on the stream, but just here it is. So if you type !wheel, it'll put you on the wheel. And I spin this 3 times every time we're picking a team. If you get picked, then you're on my team for an op. The reason some pieces of the pie are bigger than others is because if you come back to my stream consistently, it doesn't even actually have to be consistent. Just like whenever you come back to my stream, if you haven't won before, every time you come back and you don't win and you do !wheel, your piece of the pie gets bigger. Or, well, your chance of winning doubles, basically. And it'll double infinitely until you win. It's how I like to reward people for, like the consistent support, basically. I don't know if I would call it much of a reward. It's just you get to play a match of Helldivers 2 with me. And I don't know if that qualifies as a reward. It's just a small way I like to think that I give back for the support, I suppose. Canis has been waiting a while. Canis actually wins pretty often. Funny enough. But whenever we have Canis on, it's over very quickly. Because it's so late at night, we also the odds of winning with 1x odds are actually pretty high, to be fair. Higher than normal, I'll say that. Yeah, it's nothing huge. It's just like an extra way that I get to engage with the stream and give everybody an opportunity to get into the games. It's the best way I could ever figure to do it, personally. Like, there was always suggestions to do, like, oh, have you thought about having, like, subs or members have, like, double odds? I'm like, I don't really want to do that. I appreciate the financial support, but I don't want to incentivize doing that just for, like, a bigger piece of the pie. What program do I use to run the wheel? This is actually it's Wheel of Names. It's a browser thing, but a friend of mine, Snake, took that and developed it into
Enjoy your stay.
a standalone little program that I run. It's like basically custom made specifically for this stream to do this in this specific way. It also makes an appearance on
Enjoy your stay.
Commissar Kai's stream. If you've ever watched Commissar Kai play Helldivers, he also uses the Wheel of Managed Democracy. He really enjoys doing games with his viewers as well, so I hooked him up with Snake, and Snake's also developed a similar program for him. Like your attitude towards that? Yeah. I I like it. I've been doing this. Sorry. We've been doing viewer games on the stream since Helldivers came out. Actually, since my channel began, we've always done viewer games. Granted, there was a lot less of you back then, so we didn't need a wheel. We just kind of did first come, first serve. But yeah, this has kind of always been part of the stream. With Helldivers, anyway. Rank the Warbond 1 out of 10. 1. Sounds like someone needs some shore leave. I am going to be taking some shore leave after this video goes live and after this stream. By that I mean it's going to be more than...
Hello, Arvin.
That was impressive. Wait, how'd you get in here?
I just clicked the button.
Huh.
What do you mean? Do you need someone to play with, or are you good?
I'm good. It's funny because I set the channel to it's on private, but now I'm looking and it says private, and included in the private setting is Helldiver role. So that's probably what happened.
Oh, I love that for you. That's so good.
Yeah, I'm just hanging out on stream. We're spinning the wheel and stuff, so my team's filling up off the wheel. Thank you, though.
Okie dokie. See you.
Bye. Interesting. I set it to private, and then Helldiver was still included. I just clicked the button. Yeah, that was funny. That's fair. That's fair. That's a skill issue on my part. Where's the video you uploaded today? It just uploaded again. If you want to check out the video, it's up now. Should be. Let me double check. Yeah, it's back out now. Videos once again out. Same link. Oh, it put all the... Did it put all the comments back? It put all the comments back. Look at that. Okay, cool. Yeah, Warbond video is back out. If you didn't get a chance to watch it, or you were in the middle of watching it whenever it got privated, it is out again. And your comments are still on it, which is nice. It's a standard Warbond? Oh, it's free? Look at that, they made it free. Wait. What? It's bugged, not free. Bugged, it's free, it's bugged, it's bugged, it's bugged, it's free, it's bugged, it's free. Oh, it's chaos. It is chaos. Not free in my game, you lucky duck. Okay. Okay, that would have been... I would have actually... Yeah, the video's back up. It should be free with how bad it is. Yeah. Isn't it kind of bad, like a bad sign that we were all ready to say, oh, it's free? That makes sense. Like, that isn't good. That we were we were so ready to believe it was free. This says a lot about the Warbond. Okay, now it's just gone. Goodbye, Warbond. Oh, here it is. I have insufficient funds. 1 second. I gotta give Arrowhead their cut.
That's a skill issue, soldier!
Voila, super credits.
A kind gesture.
Mike XP, thank you for the 10.
Have some free money, and thanks for the videos.
Yeah. Oh, after the recording session, just like looking at this stuff gives me indigestion. Ugh. This is a good cape. This is a very nice looking cape. That doesn't feel good. That equip button should come with a "Are you sure?" This is like the only thing I care about. EBH right here. Yeah, you can probably wear this hat with like a lot of different armors. That's kind of nice. And then the flag and the grenade are final page. Fair enough. Is where a 50% chance to avoid grievous limb injury. Oh no, no. Just realized that it says limb injury, which means this doesn't even have a 50% chance to prevent sucking chest wounds. It just has a 50% chance to prevent arm and leg injuries. That's rough. That would have made it a little bit better, at least, if it would prevent chest wounds. Stealth testing the amendment. I don't think I want to wear this armor. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I think I'm gonna just stick to my armor. Really misleading how they put light armor penetrating on all of the melee weapons when they like kind of don't adhere to the same rules with melee. I do like how it has like its own scabbard. That's a nice touch. If it was just like free flowing, free balling on my side, that would have been an L, but having it actually in something is good. Makes it better. And I see you guys keep saying that the new FRV patterns are out. Take a look at that. You're gonna make me buy them, man. That's fair enough, I guess. Is what it is. I can accept that. Yeah, I know about the set in the Superstore. I already made a video on all the gear. We were just talking about it. I don't think I will ever buy this. I don't think anyone should ever buy this. Unless you just cannot do without this specific look, like this is just the look that calls to you. This is probably the lowest value item on the entire Superstore for the amount of credits it costs you to rock this look. You're basically paying 600 super credits to rock an armor set that might as well not have a passive. As far as the use cases for it. As you can tell, I don't often actually buy anything from the Superstore. I've kind of had my look locked in since day one. The cape is sick. The blue cape is sick. I don't think I can rock it, though, with the hood. I don't think it works. No, it definitely does not work. This is a sick cape. I know that there are plenty of folks that dropped 1,000 credits just for this cape, and I respect that because it is a sick-looking cape. Oh, wrong cape. Well, right cape. Wrong cape. Till I get it modded. The change to the Superstore is probably rolling out in waves. Like, not everyone's seeing it at the same time.
The autocratic intentions of the Illuminati have at last been revealed.
Alright, let's bring the wheel back up. We're going to spin it. We're going to hop into some games. And we'll go ahead and here, hold on.
Can't forget to check up on shuttle maintenance.
I'm gonna go ahead and pin instead of the plushie. Not that I don't love my plushie, but we're going to change the pin to the new YouTube video. Well, it's not exactly new. It's new-ish. If you guys got in whenever it was contraband.
Terminates, unthinking monstrosities who want nothing more than to kill and eat every last human. And every last human includes your family. Don't let your family get eaten. Enlist today.
There. The Warbond review released after the content was actually in the game Arrowhead. Please don't break my legs. Said retreat order? You guys are kidding, right?
The struggle for managed democracy continues. We have no time to waste. Every moment we ruminate, another family is torn limb from limb.
Well, shit.
We must strike.
Who's gonna tell the 32,000 Helldivers that are still planet-side that we were ordered to retreat? New gun has 29 ergo with light pen, no attachments besides scopes. Oh, I know. I've already played with all of the new gear. I made a YouTube video on it. It's pinned at the top of the chat. Widow's Lust, not very peak. True. The review says it's OP and to buy it, right? Not quite. How did releasing 3 videos in a day affect your analytics? Kind of hard to say, honestly. I don't think it had a negative effect by any means. Like, my video on FBC Firebreak is very separate from Helldivers. content. So I don't think it was impacted. Do you think we would have been better off if we stopped the black hole earlier? It would have meant they had to get through more planets to get through Earth, but I don't think it's going to make a difference, no. Reject drip feeding, embrace video spam. I mean, I prefer to just spam all the content when it's relevant, and then I just go work on other projects until there's something worth talking about in Helldivers again. Been working out lately. I've just decided that Helldivers 2 is basically a seasonal game where things are interesting maybe 2 or 3 times every 2 months. I come hang out, I talk about them, I stream them, and we do other stuff otherwise. Whatever the release schedule looks like to do that, that's what it looks like. No, Arrowhead doesn't hate fun. I think this Warbond just was really fried, and this Warbond is like what they had left in the fridge. You know, it was like at the back of the fridge. Actually, this Warbond was like at the back of the freezer, like 2 months of freezer burn on it, and they spent so much time working on this update that they forgot that they needed to develop a Warbond, so they just pulled this shit out, threw it in the microwave, and then, you know, put it up for sale. So let me get this straight. We can't dive Illuminates right now? Is this for real?
Every moment we ruminate, another family is torn limb from limb. We must strike.
New orders any second, surely? I hope so. They just gave us a new Warbond and then removed one of the factions? That's actually gonna... Nah, like, surely they'll get re-enabled soon. I was gonna say, that'll suck for other content creators that didn't, like, record shit before it released. They just won't be able to record against the Illuminates if they don't come back within a couple hours. That would suck. I might actually reach out and see if any of the boys are doing Warbond content, and if they need some Illuminate footage, if this is going to be a thing.
The efforts of Helldivers across the galaxy are all that keeps the enemy from liberty's doorstep.
How the Helldiver did we lose the planet with 89k soldiers deployed? How's the grenade? Not good. It's a spicy M80. Long time no see. Is it worth coming back to the game in its current state? I quit a long time ago. They kept nerfing everything to the ground. I mean, no matter what anyone says, Helldivers 2 is in the best state it's ever been in, I would say. The only thing that's worse, like fundamentally worse about the game these days, is just like performance. What do the amendment modifications look like? A scope. You can change the scope. If anyone's curious about literally anything in the Warbond, I talk about all of it in my Warbond review video that's already out. It's pinned at the top of the chat. It was out a couple hours ago, but I didn't want to get in trouble, so I took it down until now. If you want to get like a full analysis of the new gear, all the stats, if it's any good, etc., that video is available because I've already played with all of it. Not every warbond needs to have the meta multi-tool for a variety of upgrades and make every other option obsolete. I mean, warbonds don't have to be bad to be drippy or have like for fun aspects. Like, I don't know why items have to be either bad or meta and there's no in between. I don't feel like it's actually that hard to just make like decent options, decent items. Typically they're pretty good at making decent items. I feel like warbonds is like there's one item in a warbond that's like, wow, that's really good, and then everything else is like, yeah, that's all right, and like maybe one thing is like, wow, that's bad. That's like the average right now, or it's been the cadence for a little while now. Last couple warbonds, last 3 warbonds or so, and then this warbond is just like, wow, that's all dog shit. How'd that happen? Yeah, I just don't believe for fun necessarily needs to be mutually exclusive from being decent. Like, items can be fun and decent. They don't have to be meta. They can just be good. I feel like there's a middle ground that just like got missed.
The galactic war waits for no one.
And a lot of it is just very easy layups. Like I said in the video, just have the flag buff people a little bit at all. Show the modifiers for the primary weapon, sure. But like I said, you got your options of anywhere between a reflex sight and a 10x. That is that's your mods. No barrel, under barrel, no stock, just this is it. Yeah, if you have a deployed flag, you have Democracy Protects passive, that would be cool. Like there is a million good ways to make auras in co-op shooters. It's like not a new thing. They don't need to reinvent the wheel. There's a million good things they could do, just attaching an aura effect to the flag when it's deployed or when it's waving. Super easy layup. Super duper easy layup. Almost assuredly also pretty easy to code.
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
All right, well, I am kind of disappointed that we can't go shoot at squids with this stuff. I feel like the squids were where this gun kind of did its best, so that sucks. I guess we'll fight bots. All right, bringing their wheel up. Here we go. See who wins. Crusader 893, are you still here?
Innocents perish with every wasted second. We must act.
Just waiting to see that you're around. Wheel command is broken. Sick. Oh man. Wish we would stop. changing the wheel and changing the version. Wheel command is totally broken.
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
1 second.
Reminder, signs of disloyalty should be reported to the Democracy Officer.
I think it's signed me out. The problem. And I'll be right back. I gotta get my phone.
Innocents perish with every wasted second. We must act.
Error. There was an error. It was working just fine, and then it wasn't. Okay, see if the wheel's working now. Yeah, the warbond's out. Something's not right. Something is immediately not right. It's
Helldiver,
reset
the super
to
destroyer is
before
ready for your
we
next
spun.
mission.
Like, I need to click on Campbell's chance to win 204 times to remove it. That is awesome. Actually, I'm just gonna spin it and then remove it that way, and then Campbell's, you're gonna have to put your name back on.
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
Alright, easy. Fixed. Should be fixed. Hopefully fixed. It doesn't look like it's adding names. I don't see it adding names. That is... Damn it, Snake.
Helldivers, take command of the galaxy's liberation.
A kind gesture.
This dono is an attempt to help the emotional damage this warbond has inflicted.
I appreciate that $20 ADV. Give him a round of salutes, please. Supporting the stream. Love that. Thank you. I got pinged on Helldivers.
Enjoy your stay.
We are aware of the stratagem spawning glitch, and we are preparing a hotfix tentatively scheduled for tomorrow. Thank you for your patience. Okay. So, like I said, they are fixing it in the next hotfix. Hotfix. Okay, so my wheel has magically stopped working. It was working just fine at the beginning of the stream, and I think I updated the version, and now it's broken. Which I didn't want to do. It looks, yeah, it's not updating. It's not updating at all. That sucks. No, we haven't seen anything yet. Is the warbond as worthless as we thought? No, the warbond is not as useless as the general public opinion thought. It is worse. Yeah, we lost Widow's Harbor.
For no one. Are you ready, Helldiver?
There's apparently an order to retreat, but there's been no further orders yet. I don't know what to do about the wheel, guys. I'm sorry. It's broken. Not anything I can do. It's not even spinning, which is weird. Yeah, it just reset itself. What? Oh, man. What do I do here?
Innocents perish with every wasted second. We must act.
Yeah, when I reset, it doesn't communicate with it at all. It's not reading your commands. Hold on. I think I know what the problem might be. I think it might be this problem again. No, that is definitely not it.
Enjoy your stay.
Are you launching it? Yeah, it just doesn't spin. It's just broken.
The galaxy awaits your salvation.
Some kind of petition for Arrowhead to stop making war bonds or fix the new one.
A kind gesture.
Better get this stream rolling, or I'm gonna get tired out.
Yeah, I'm sorry. The wheel's just not working. It's not taking not taking commands, so I'm not going to be able to use it to select my team. Tired of the glitch users crashing my games. I swear it happens every 2 out of 5 games. Yeah, I imagine it's a pretty widespread problem right now, especially because the community manager is posting about it.
The hour of our next victory rapidly approaches.
All right,
Let us cleanse
we need
the
a new
galaxy
plan.
of alien scum.
Oh, I know what to do. I know what to do. Hold on.
A steadfast supporter.
I'm gonna see if Thick wants to hang out since my wheel's busted.
The bridge is yours, Helldiver. Take us to the fight.
Get shit on. Since the flag is one-handed, do you know if it works with the ballistic shield? This is my first game with it, but if it's one-handed, it probably does work with the ballistic shield.
It does work with the ballistic shield, by the way. It's just like
There's no way they
scuffed.
can fix the flag, bro. The flag is so bad if it doesn't do that. Is the flag giga broken OP? Yeah, Sora, it actually is. Look. It might be stunning, chat. I wonder if it's stunning because because they probably made it with the stun lance.
That would be so. That'd be so fried. I don't think it stuns.
That charger.
Alright, I don't think he's gonna see my message. His chat's moving too fast. That's fried.
Greetings, Helldiver. The galactic war awaits.
Is anyone else streaming? Is Clay streaming? Message him on Discord.
I mean, I'm messaging him on Discord, but I assume he has like notifications muted because he's streaming, right? So feels like it more likely that he'll actually see me chat to him. Chat hopper now? Nah, I'm sure he'll see it sooner or later.
Yeah. I
Democracy calls for
I don't think Clay even got out of bed for this one. I don't blame him. I probably wouldn't if I didn't have to like private my video and unprivate it. New personal order. Dude, Illumina being unavailable right now is so fried. It's actually sad. Yeah, I don't think Clay even got out of bed. Kai is still in China. And Thick is in the middle of a game. I don't think I can hit up any of the boys to play. I think I'm just going to... I think what we're going to do is just Maybe try to do a solo run with the new gun against bots 10. You guys can enjoy me being miserable, I suppose.
The Vogsayoth system.
Oh, you got an operation of Illuminate still, Canis. That is tempting, actually.
FTL jump successful. Mission coordinates lost.
Canis, you want to get a Blitz Diver squad and run it?
Hellpods
I'd be down to do that. That seems like a fire idea. I think that's a better idea than me using this light pen rifle to try and do Div 10 solo. Or at least it's going to be more fun. You'll see who's online. All right, bet. Let me know. Erevan, you don't understand. The funny meme gun is funny, and getting obliterated whilst killing 2 enemies, funny. Okay, Thick says give me 25 minutes. Yeah, Thick says he's down in 30 minutes. So I'm down to run the Blitz, like the quick Illuminate mission. And then I'm gonna hop in with Thick and hang out with him. Like an op or two. Yeah, the Warbond's out. The Warbond's out. My Warbond review video's out. It's all hanging loose. It's pinned to the top of both chats if you want to see the video. Both chats. Okay. It seems like unlisting the video for that amount of time didn't damage the searchability too much on the video, so that's nice. I was a little bit worried about that. Never had to do that before. Yeah, new Warbond rifle is LMAO light penetration. Yeah. You react to it live, or should I go watch it? I mean, it's not a reaction. It's like I played with all of the gear before it was officially released, and then like put all the stats in the video and talked about all of the gear after playing with it. So like, if you want that experience, I would just recommend watching the video. I'm going to be playing with it live on stream, but obviously I'm going to have to actually unlock it the correct way in game. Because I was just using the gear through a third party.
Additional CO1 permits have been issued to bolster ranks. And the hearty Hubble debuts new fried rib pizzeria. Initial reception is unanimously divisive. And that is all you need to know.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods Prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
We're here to rescue like the 30,000 left behind.
Orbit synchronized.
You've been chosen.
Let's go. I knew that only completing one mission in an operation to speedrun it and saving the rest would pay off.
True.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Is Modder also up there?
Orbital thrusters.
Yeah, he's in the other VC. And Evil.
What's his Discord name?
The Wandering
Orbit
Water
synchronized.
underscores and then Evil SCS the Madman.
Evil's not
Let me-
cheesecake.
Let me in.
For some reason,
Yeah.
Modder's name was like cut off at the
Oh,
T,
that's weird.
but no one else's was.
Discord does that sometimes. I don't know what it does that.
Yes.
Yeah, we're all here.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Nice hat.
Orbit synchronized.
Oh, you have the new Warbond monitor?
Yeah.
No.
That's
Oh my god. Only you would be crazy enough to play with that crap.
time to go old school.
Yeah, I mean, who would be crazy enough to run this new Warbond gear?
Are we playing with duping or no duping?
No.
No dude.
No duping?
No.
Constitution
No
incoming.
glitch divers?
I don't think my PC will appreciate that running the live stream on 2 platforms and Helldivers with that shit happening.
That's true. We'd probably crash before we could get through the mission.
I think so.
Yeah.
Why is the Illuminate
Offense
planet
is
locked?
stuff.
We were ordered to retreat,
Yeah, don't bring a
but
deep loadout.
my friend Canis has
I was watching the wall.
a lobby still on a
The wall
squid
is
planet
fun
for us
do,
to
but
play.
I wish you could build like a wall, like fortification with it. I wish they didn't just end up.
What
in the
armor
same
is that?
place.
It's a Trailblazer suit, but it's modded with my colors from my avatar.
Another.
It's not released yet. It's just like a private mod. Passed around a little bit in my Discord. It's made by Doom.
Launch initiated.
It's not quite finished yet, but it'll be more public once it is.
Sad the pyrotechnics are ass. I was hoping they would always be good.
Yeah. And the new grenade's a firecracker.
Oh no.
Like an M80.
I brought the new rifle.
Same.
I don't have a new one.
I just didn't get enough of it earlier.
I only have Constitution.
Expunge these xenophobes
Yeah.
from our galaxy.
Do you not have enough credits for the Warbond?
Yes.
Bayonet side. I'm gonna
To be honest.
Charge.
Whoa.
Heavy. North, 100 meters.
Drive me closer. I wish to hit it with my sword.
Calling in an eagle.
Yeah, playing on my laptop is a bit harder than me. Give it hard.
Whoa.
Reloading!
Whoa.
Oh, where's my duping air support to deal with that harvester for
Ow.
me?
That thing shot me
Whoa.
right in the eye.
Whoa.
Usually they're a little bit inaccurate at the start of.
Yeah, they seem to be better shots.
Whoa. 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 Whoa.
I don't know if I want to be here.
I don't think I can damage it. Maybe I can. Oh, okay, I can.
Damage it with the Constitution?
No. Okay.
Evil brought the Constitution.
Brought the superior battle rifle.
Ooh, what the heck?
That is a lot over there. Holy shit.
Reinforcing. Sending in an eagle.
Should have democracy take it.
Requesting sentry. Requesting air support.
Oh.
Heavy. Southeast. Close.
Oh, I shoot, dude. I shoot harvester with constitution.
For what it's worth, the third and fourth swing on the sword does have a wider arc than the axe, so I like it better.
Heavy. On my position.
All we have to do is keep shooting at it. Whoa. Bayonet.
Okay, bayonet.
But I'll also only ever use melee weapons against the boss.
Okay, no longer bayonet time.
Maybe it's a bad
Oh,
idea.
shit, I hear it.
Basically, it's good at what I said it was good at.
Yeah, where's the...
It's good at picking on voteless. Best part. And it is fun to pick on
Not
voteless.
sure I would
Don't get me
grab
wrong.
my stuff back.
Alright, well, let's go to the flag.
Okay, let me grab my
Reloading.
grenade launcher.
Found something.
Interloper. I thought circling. Dang it.
I hear something flying.
Drop shifting air support.
Oh, yep.
Marking location. East. Northeast.
Black. Oh, okay.
Tagging map. South. 200 meters.
Flash mob.
There. Oh. Bayonet can one shot zombie. No. Oh.
Northwest.
I think they're coming to us again, man.
No, they're coming for you.
Nah. Us.
Oh, shit.
Coming to us,
man.
comrade.
It's not
Well, you
me,
led them
only
to me? Oh.
It's not only me, it's us, man.
Oh, interlopers are coming back around.
How can I shooting it with quick grenade launcher? Wait, I hit it. Wait.
Oh, there are two, that's why.
Oop. Oh, okay. Yeah.
I won.
Tagging location.
Requesting orbital.
Northeast. Illuminate.
Uh-oh.
No wonder I was kept getting shot at.
Orbital inbound.
The laser's not as good at doing these outposts
ship
now with the
coming.
new flash.
We have to
mod.
go about it.
Kind of unfortunate.
Oh, can it actually soak the laser? I haven't seen that yet.
Yeah.
That's annoying.
Got him.
Asm, thank you for the fiber.
Yeah.
I kind of like Meatball because it gives like some justification for the high DPS weapons.
I like it too. It's a little more variety than just all the mini zombies.
Reloading.
He's not like super threatening. He's just kind of fun to shoot at.
Oh. I find the entrance already. Oh,
Yeah, although.
Oh, yeah. Oh, what? Oh, shit.
His attack radius is bigger than the visuals would like appear.
He does
Like,
have
can
some
hit
ghost
you.
range.
Yeah, like he can hit you even when he doesn't touch you.
That 500 was bigger than I expected.
Shout out Ghost Diver Plush in the description. Yeah, I had it pinned at the top of the chat,
Where's the
but
fighter?
decided to change to pinning the Warbond video.
Marking location. Illuminate.
I'm still hopeful that we can sell enough plushies to get it made, but
Behind you.
if we don't, I'll understand. Plushies just aren't really in my demographic. I don't think it's so much that folks don't want merch. I think it's like just a plushie wasn't really in the wheelhouse. I always wanted to do like unit patches. I think unit patches would have done much better.
Not much deep to kill overseer.
You guys okay over
I just
there?
had the opportunity to have a plushie made, and I was like, oh, that sounds awesome, so I did it. And they did a really good job with it.
One over here.
I guess I was more so thinking that I wanted a plushie, not so much whether you guys would want a plushie. And to be fair, I did get one. I have one sitting on my fridge right now. I'll hit them with my sword.
Yeah, we'll confuse them with the gas. Anyway.
Ow, almost there.
Ow.
Enjoy your stay.
Oh.
Have at me.
Wow, they're all dead.
It's really good at killing them.
How did that thing?
It's that wider swing arc on swing 3 and 4. Really cuts them up.
Forgot about Tesla Tower.
Is that 2 harvesters?
Like it's like a 210 degrees cleave in front of you.
New group incoming,
I'll go get the terminal.
Okay.
2 harvesters versus 2 guys with bayonet.
He's not dead.
That does definitely upset me though, that when you aim it, you put it like on your shoulder, which is just the axes. It's just a reminder that it's reskinned from the axe with the moveset slightly modified. It just doesn't feel right that you put it on your shoulder. Especially because when you put it on your shoulder, it slides through your face.
Oh, we still missing the last.
Look out.
Oh,
Straight.
interloper. Yeah.
Okay, I'm out of stims.
Dude.
Coming around.
Oh, I need to reload.
Alright, that didn't work.
Got it.
That doesn't.
Oh, you're dead.
Ah.
Yeah, I played chicken with the interloper.
How?
Oh, yeah,
How did
you
I
don't
die?
wanna do that.
I get.
Once it
Ow.
winds up, it just kind of goes on a straight path. So if you get out of the way, it's way easier to just shoot it.
Yeah, but also all reports from active Helldivers report that it's a viable strategy.
Well, all reports from active Helldivers also report that if they bot, which is what they say if you ping it.
All
That's
reports from
awesome.
active Helldivers said that it was their last report.
Bots.
I think it's because they copy pasted the code from the gunships or something.
They did probably. Actually, that's interesting because there's no ship with that kind of AI, so that means that they might do something similar for the automatons in the future, like a ship that acts similar to the Stingray.
I mean, I hope they do, because then maybe we can get the Eagle air-to-air stratagem finally.
Yeah, it seems pretty likely that air-to-air will come out as a response to enemy air
See you
getting upgraded.
Yeah, I would actually bring that stratagem, because the interloper
The
is like so
Matador.
threatening, and
called it.
Oh god.
I always have to bring
Oh,
something
God.
to deal with it.
Wait a minute. Okay. Please not destroy that car. I need that.
Oh, you know what
Okay,
was
destroy
particularly
that car.
miserable? There isn't a single thing in this warbond that is ranged with better than light pen.
Yes.
So whenever I went to do my automaton testing, I selected a mission initially that had gunships without really thinking about it, and then I quickly realized, oh, There isn't a single thing in my kit that can kill a gunship. Because of this warbond. We had to just quit out of the mission because it was unplayable.
I don't know, there was one speedrun I did where I had a gun just follow me the entire run because I brought no anti-air, but I still got it.
Yeah, but we were like trying to record for the video, so it's like couldn't really fight with like a horde of gunships trying to kill me. This guy's got a broken shield. This was a huge lifesaver, by the way, because I wanted to run the new gun just cause, and it's definitely at its best against the Illuminate. Everything else is pretty fried, so not getting to play Illuminate with it would have been pretty miserable.
It's probably just like because it's late then, right? I can't imagine it's like actually meta or anything like that.
No, it's just decent because it gets through the plate on the... Yeah, it just gets through their plates quick and then just kills them in like 2 hits to the body.
There's a bunch of flash mobs headed for us.
I'll just lose the flag.
And also because the Illuminate still doesn't have any units that are meant for difficulty 10 or 7 even, what I meant to say. Like everything spawns on difficulty 4.
Whoa, 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 not laser me.
I take it closer.
Whoa!
Oh my god, you don't even have legs when you're attacking me.
Has anyone ever made the joke yet that Illuminate is like the early access faction?
I don't know, I kind of get what you mean. It reminds me of how the other factions were at launch before, like, Escalation of Freedom.
Reloading!
Mm-hmm.
Freedom spreads yet further. Extract when ready.
For weapons. Illuminate. Southwest.
What, Snake Divers is that? The evil is Snake Diving.
Yeah, really? I see myself normally.
Yeah, really? You're Snake Diving on my screen, so I guess it's only third person. Second person Snake Diving is available now.
That reminds me, I haven't seen the dead torso bug in this patch.
Calling in extraction.
Oh, hello there.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Cat back inbound.
You're coming down for whoever needs.
Weaponry.
I missed all the shot of the Constitution.
You see, the Constitution is just a sword with an extra gun attached to it. Yeah, Candace, you don't see evil Snake Diving? I see evil Snake Diving right now.
Me too.
Mag's empty!
Oh, he's snake diving for me too.
Attacking location. Southwest.
Our live stream behind door.
Illuminate. Southwest.
Something shot at you.
Minus 2 minutes.
Some things never change.
Yeah.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, if only that would be the case for the bugs that let you go space diving.
Oh.
Crabs, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate the continued support, man.
I actually like AMR versus the new squids.
I believe it.
I thought I'd be saying that.
In all fairness, AMR does have some pretty nutty DPS with the uncapped fire rate.
It's not just that, it's not too bad against the interlopers. Like, it's obviously not as good as the Wasp or the Spear, but it's a lot better than like a lot of other things. I think it's better than like anti-tank, because if you miss, you're not.
I have seen that mother.
Probably, yeah. Better than anti-tank. Certainly.
You don't even really need AP4.
Okay.
Or AP3, I guess.
Oh damn.
Oh,
Last reload.
It's not an interloper. I always get confused now.
Wait, someone challenged me to do this. Alright, challenge complete. We can go.
Alright, we can go.
Ah, oh, it went down. The beam went down, but no teammate came with it.
How did that happen?
Isn't it weird that the gun has a burst mode of 3 shots with 20 round mag? I'll do you one better. Isn't it weird that the gun has burst fire, but you fire faster on semi-automatic? And there's just no reason to use the burst fire at all.
Wait, did you notice they have one less optional objective for Lumen in that?
The gun just has Liberator Penetrator Syndrome. Whenever it first came out and it didn't have automatic, it just broke your finger for no reason.
Enjoy your stay.
It's weird.
Alright, I gotta jump in with Thickums.
Sounds good.
Thank you for the game.
Yeah. Thank you.
Gesture.
Elizabeth, thank you for the 120 bits.
Oh.
Yo.
What up?
Doing some slicing and some dice and
Always good to have another hero.
hitting them with my sword.
The sword? It's all about the flag, bro.
Dude, the sword is so fun against the voteless with the 4-piece cut got going on.
Yeah.
Fourth swing's
have a
like
squid
210
mission?
degrees. No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was about to say I wasn't able to try it.
Yeah, I just bummed a squid mission off of Canis.
Chat, does anyone have a squid mission? Here, I invited you on Steam.
Okay.
Dude,
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
I'll probably turn on push to talk in a second, but what was I gonna say?
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Oh, I wasn't expecting the fucking squids to leave right when the warbond drops. I was like, oh, that's crazy.
That sure was a decision.
I think it's just I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. It was unfortunate timing.
Yeah.
2-day defense. Normally the warbond doesn't drop for like another hour or two.
I guess they just didn't want to make me a liar.
You are all that stands between
People kept asking. I was like, it drops at 5, it drops at 5, it drops at 5.
Yeah. Well, if you looked at the Superstore rotation, it's always on the rotation.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't. Nice helmet. Nice fit, actually.
Listen, I can't lie. The emote is peak.
It's pretty good.
And the cape is peak.
The cape is peak.
Honestly,
Every
I like
sector
the
in
flag
galaxy must be purged of the alien
more than
menace.
anything. Also, you know what makes the grenade not dog shit?
What?
The fact that they buffed fire so hard.
FTL jump to the Vel
I can believe that. I mean, I never thought it
Like-
would be like a particularly bad grenade, just like incendiary grenades are incendiary grenades, you know?
Well, but like last patch, they did a normal amount of damage. Now they scale to whatever.
Coordinates locked.
That's true.
Bro, one fire tick kills a hive guard.
Hellpods prime.
It's actually quite a lot of damage.
That's what I'm saying. So the grenade is actually not that bad because it kills.
That's fair.
Who wants to join? Someone from either of our chats could join, or just whoever's on my friends list.
No, the Superstore armor is limited. No, it isn't.
Enjoy your stay.
And
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
no, I believe that the accelerator is good to use. They fixed my top complaint with it. I totally believe you. That's like the #1 thing I hated about it. Got fixed.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Allied destroyer has left squadron. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
I mean, I guess just for the content, I'll do it. I'll do it. Damn it. It's for the content. They moved the sniper to energy weapons, but it's an actual sniper now. Oh man, whatever. That kind of kills my hope that there will be more sniper primaries in the future.
Hello, hello. Okay, I got my push to talk button working.
Nice. That looks silly. Oh wait, I know what I can do.
Launch initiated.
The urge to consume is killing me. I want the drip.
Flag unlocked?
I do not.
I will throw you one.
You did, in fact, throw me a couple.
Yeah. We need flags for the boys.
Liberty!
The flag can stun.
Are you sure? I feel like it was just stagger.
No, it definitely stuns.
So they really did just... That feels like an accident almost, yeah. It feels like maybe they accidentally left the stun on.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
The flag is one-handed, yes.
Not today!
But it's also really scuffed when you wield it with the shield. It looks goofy. Yeah, you're right. That is a stun. That can't be on purpose. There's no way.
I think it's just a cosmetic stratagem stun lance.
It's a stun lance stratagem.
Oh, drop the flag, Arabin. Drop the flag when you get a chance.
Yeah, it plants it.
Yeah, it's sick. Oh, you know what? I know that because of your video.
Hive structure destroyed.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Requesting air support.
I figured out the meta. You stun them with your flag and then switch to your sword for better DPS.
Support weapon.
6-second orbital precision strike call-in.
Deploying reinforcements.
It's unhinged.
Calling down supplies.
Deploying equipment package.
Oh, please, 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 please.
Out of stim.
That sucks.
I'm sorry.
Get the flags, brothers! Let's go!
Heavy, on my position.
Orbital strike.
Orbital inbound.
Yo, look at the march with the flag though. I didn't think I would like the cosmetics. Usually I'm not a cosmetic person, but it's really good.
So many flags.
Are we gonna stab this Bile Titan or what?
All right, they did not respect the 1v1 with the Impaler.
I gotta resupply over here.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting orbital strike.
You got on the Truth Enforcers drip?
Yeah, dude. I figured we could be same but different, you know.
We got flags for everyone. Super Earth is being real generous with this update.
Oh Christ.
Yo, whoever needs a flag, come here.
Why does my frame rate go down looking at that?
Wait, we should plant these flags somewhere.
We should, actually. I was about to try and do that, and then I got stopped.
Wait, come here. I need to test something. Don't move, don't move.
You gonna try to stab me with that? Ow!
Wait, that's peak! Alright, wait. We need to get melee kills like that.
You blew off both my legs when you did that. Wait, that actually did so much more damage than the flag does?
Ready to liberate.
Because you wouldn't kill me by just hitting me with it. Oh god. I'm sorry. Okay, we're good. Do you think if you... did the stratagem glitch on a defense mission, like a rocket defense, and then you just did flags until you filled up the entity limit, the enemies would just stop spawning?
Dude, I have no idea. I'm laughing about this fucking plant. This flag plant. What'd you say?
I was saying that if you do a rocket defense mission and then you do the stratagem glitch with the flags until you just fill up the entity limit and then plant them all, like no enemies can spawn and you just win through democracy, basically.
I mean, we could try it.
Oh no, they crossed my barrier. Super Earth told me that the Terminids catch fire if they cross the Super Earth flag. Well, lie. That knock
Let's
all
go
my
plant
flags
some
down.
Flags, boys. Nah, they're still up.
Oh, nice. You buried those flags.
Bro, I can't get out. I can't get out.
It's kind of hard to get out.
No, I actually. Okay.
You're good.
Wait, I need to bring a hover pack and plant it on the back of a Bile Titan.
Enjoy your stay.
All right, I think we did it. I think we planted all of them.
Enjoy your stay.
Spread democracy complete. Na 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 na. What are the odds of the flag having a game-breaking bug? Actually pretty low because it's just a stun lance that got reskinned.
Wait, let me get on this charger.
I think you blew his butt open with your pole.
Yeah, that was crazy. My pole is powerful.
Jesus. Sticking with it? Oh god. He didn't like that. Oh. Here, I'll hold him for you.
Wait, you might kill him.
You're stabbing him in the leg.
Helldivers never die.
Thing is
Let him walk over
subjugated
here,
right
let him
now.
walk over here.
There you go. There you go. Go for it.
Oh, it doesn't work.
That is. Wait, you're hitting him though. You're damaging him. New meta?
Let me get back on. Let me get back on.
Optimal DPS with the flag. Hello? Alright, nice. Man, that is a miss that it doesn't stick in the corpse. There we go.
I did it.
Okay, you just need the armor to be broken
Conquer
off.
this charger for Super Earth.
Okay, so you can stick flags into corpses.
I'm gonna be real. I think it went through to the floor.
I'm gonna pretend you didn't say that. I like my fantasy better. How many are we going to stick into this guy? Bullying. Yeah, just broke his armor off with the flag. No! Oh, that was high treason what just happened. When the charger melted into the floor, all the flags fell on the floor.
Orbital strike. Calling in reinforcements. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. never sleeps!
Yeah.
Enemy patrol, enemy elite, northeast.
Can you stick the flag on top of a live factory strider? I don't think we know that yet.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting orbital strike. No! Reinforcing! My life for...
That's a wide swing.
Yeah, I'm just sad that it was you.
How else are we supposed to... Oh, I can't talk, I'm tired. How else are we supposed to start our YouTube reviews?
Real.
Sending in an eagle.
Pick it up!
Helldivers never die. Requesting air support.
Who left a flag soaking in the middle of the lake? That's high treason. I'm going to retrieve it immediately. I drowned. But it also would have been treason if I didn't try to retrieve the flag.
Calling in reinforcements.
Does the flag give AoE buffs? No, it's a reskin stun lance that's slightly longer. It deals the same damage as a stun lance.
Reinforcing!
And is just a stun lance.
Mag's empty!
Oh god. Oh, thank god, someone brought a real gun.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining. Reloading! Engaging terminal! Calling in reinforcement budget depleted. I got the terminal!
How long do you think before they just give this rifle automatic fire?
No, I don't know. Bro, I'm having surprisingly a lot of fun. I thought I wasn't gonna like it at all.
Calling in orbital strike.
I had an absolutely miserable time with it earlier, but
Engaging terminal.
it is pretty fun to goof around with, that is for sure.
Requesting air support.
How long till they give it medium pen though? Let's be real.
Medium pen.
Because that's all it needs.
Reloading.
If they gave it medium pen, it would actually cook Alpha Commanders, which would be nice.
It would be genuinely a pretty good gun if it had medium pen. It would kind of just be arguably better diligence counter sniper.
Yeah, because it has a bayonet.
Bayonet, faster fire rate.
Yeah, faster fire rate too. That's true.
I think it's lower recoil too. So maybe if they like, maybe did like 160 damage or something, and then did medium pen.
Nah. Just keep it 200.
Just keep moving the goalpost forward. Are we gonna lose, by the way? I just realized.
Yeah, probably, but it's okay.
It's about
we
the
need to
fun.
bring a hover pack and get on a Bile Titan and plant the flag.
True. It's about the democracy we spread along the way. Those bugs
this is the
don't
meme
know.
Warbond, right? We were expecting to lose. We're just here for the fun of it.
That's true. But what I'm thinking about is those flags, they're not getting dismantled or torn down. The bugs have no idea how to do it. We may die, but the democracy that we spread will live on forever.
Okay, you want to plant some more flags then?
I think so, yeah.
Package acquired.
The new Warbonds for drip only. If you like the combat axe for like anything, then the sword is just better than the combat axe because it has a wider swing arc on swing 3 and 4.
Fear me, Bile Titan. We claim this land in the name of Super Earth.
But generally everything else is bad. And just kind of for fun. And when I say it's just for fun, I don't mean as in like something can't be good and fun. I mean everything should be both good and fun. But the good is non-existent here. Just the fun part is. As you can see. But yeah, I'm not saying that fun and good are mutually exclusive, just that it's fun to goof around with. People will probably use this stuff like once or twice and then never touch it again. It's probably going to be the vibe for most people. I think that's something Odo said recently in like his take on it. I felt that he was pretty much spot on with that. It was like, people will probably use this stuff once or twice as a goof, and then those folks are never going to pick it up again. I kind of regret where I landed.
So they basically gave us a cooler diligence.
Pack inbound.
I need a flag. Alright, I'm coming to help you with the BT. I got my flag.
Yes, sir. We need hover packs next game.
Stab them in the feeties. I got caught up. They didn't respect the 1v1. Oh.
Life is pain. The things I give for Super Earth. I was gonna pull a sick play and kill that Battle Titan with a firework.
Reporting to the front.
Oh. Getting crisper with the new damage buff on fire takedown of Battle Titan. I haven't really had the time to mess with fire too much. Sad that the DCS can't have irons. Yeah, it seems like they put like a band on every weapon, like a range of what optics are and are not allowed. So whatever the starting optic is, it goes like up or down a certain amount as far as zoom capability. Anything special with the flag? It's a reskinned stun lance. Turns out it stuns. I'll probably have to go like add that in the pinned comment of my video after we're done here. 'Cause I didn't even realize it stunned. We were just kind of getting our ass kicked anytime we tried to pull it out. Which is still what's happening here, but now, like, I'm not miserable while doing it because I'm hanging out with friends while doing it.
Plant melee had, like, a bit more, like, area damage. It's really hard to hit enemies with. If it had, like, a fucking area strike down, it would be really, really fun.
I think you would have to be a Space Marine for that to happen.
Like, let me charge it up with, like, Teslas and slam it down and do like an arc shock around me.
Oh, you know what would have been fun? If they gave us the spinning twirl attack that the Illuminates have with the flag.
Dude, the Illuminate melee weapon shoots plasma out the top. Like, it should do some shit like that too.
Yeah.
Engaging terminal.
Like, imagine if you could charge like a purifier shot at the top plus a stun lance.
Triumphs of tyranny once more. The extraction shuttle awaits your request. Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
If we clear this mission, this is going to be the goofiest victory Super Earth has ever taken.
Yeah, I'm surprised we did it, boys. We did it. We planted 50 flags. That's what won us the game.
100% there are more melee kills this game than kills with weapons.
Requesting orbital.
Killing enemies with the flag should charge a bar that lets you do some kind of area buff ult.
Extraction is available.
Oh, fuck this. That's enough of that.
Calling in extraction. Jetpack inbound.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Any other change notes from the video? Nope. Well, I think I said that the sword, in both videos, I said that the sword is good for cutting up voteless, and it is. The wider swing arc on the third and fourth swing of your sword definitely makes it, in my opinion, better than using a combat axe, but now we're talking about, is it better than the combat axe, right? Like, I don't know how many people get down with the combat axe, but it's probably not many.
Throwing grenade.
Yeah, I did kind of already say that, though. I said the sword would be good against voteless, and it is. The only real thing I missed was the flag stuns, like stun lance, because it is the stun lance, but reskinned.
Additional reinforcement funding approved. ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support. Thank you.
Oh. Oh, I didn't die. I thought I was dead. Yeah. Democracy saved me. You missed the saber in your Warbond review? I think you're right. I think I forgot to actually mention it in the Warbond review. I only mentioned it in the video before. Damn, whoops. Oh, I mean, nothing changed from that video. That video is 100%. Like, the previous video where I talked about the saber is 100% accurate. Like, what the saber is. So...
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Calling in orbital strike.
Ooh, nope. Cornered.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Yo, I'm alive. I'm alive.
Oh,
Where's my flag?
you gotta get out of
flag?
here, bro.
I got 4 minutes. I left it planted for me.
There should be music emanating from you whenever you do that. you shoot up while you're playing them.
Super crack. I wonder what that Alpha Commander's thinking right now.
I think he doesn't want to mess with you. He sees what you're about.
I keep fat fingering my stem. It's not on purpose.
Oh, okay. I thought you were just doing drugs. But you know, you do you. I wasn't gonna judge one way or the other.
Throwing supply beacon. On tunnel breach. Bag's empty.
What killed you? You just did a flip.
I just wanted to plant my flags.
Super said that was an unremarkable performance. I'd like to see them do better.
I literally planted 1,000 flags. How's that unremarkable?
Yeah,
We need a plant flag stat.
I think every time you plant a flag, actually, you should get extra liberation for your mission.
My fucking drop button is next to my stim button. That's why I kept doing that.
It looked way funnier. You were just like shooting up.
Plant some flags, doing some drugs.
123 melee kills.
Oh my god.
This is literally not. Yeah, it's nothing but melee kills.
That was a close
That's epic.
Alright, it's overpack time.
Everything changes now. My amendment has a reflex sight.
I know, that's what I was thinking about.
Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has left squadron. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
I'll throw you a backpack and a flag if you want to bring other stuff.
Okay.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Wait, we can build a fort.
Wait, my audio is weird.
We have to build a fort.
Yeah, I'm down.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Oh, you're gonna build. Oh!
Yeah!
Oh!
Yeah!
Wait, I think all the stratagems go down to the same spot, though. We could still try. We can all bring it.
It'll take some time, but you know, I think it'll get done. Now we just need the barbed wire from the first game. Make a little outpost. Castle divers. Yeah, dude.
Well, we're all bringing shield wall, so... Or the fucking grenade thing.
You gotta say shield wall. Gotta.
Someone bring a ballistic shield.
Mm.
Sergeant, bring ballistic shield instead, because I'll throw everyone hover packs. Sergeant, I'll throw you a hover pack. Sergeant. Large. SGT. I think he doesn't like cheating.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I said I'll throw you a hover pack. You could have put something else. Can we stab the Shrieker nest?
There's
a few flags over there.
When you said a few, do you mean like I'm gonna walk over here and there's like 70? Yeah.
No, there's like maybe 3 or 4.
Alright, I got my flag.
Bunch of hover packs over here.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Oh! When you're walking down the street, it's important to watch where you're going.
Democracy has landed.
You can wave the flag while hovering.
Oh my god, that's so peak.
Found something.
The Royal Terminate Air Force struck.
Ow. Stressful situation. I'm dead.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Is it actually worse to choke on the Ensign Breaker? I would assume it is, because the whole point of the Ensign Breaker is you want to hit as many enemies as possible, and it doesn't really matter how many pellets you hit them with. So, spread is good. And controlled spread is even better, which is why I said duckbill makes the most sense. Because then you turn your incendiary breaker into like a screen cleaver. That you have a pretty general idea of where all of the spray is going to go.
Requesting orbital.
And considering its best use case is lighting hordes of small bugs on fire so that they can burn to death, like that, I think objectively it makes the most sense to just put a duckbill on it.
Found something. You will never destroy our way of life. Attacking map. West. 100 meters. Damning you. Thank you. Thank you. Affirmative. Ending in an eagle. Requesting fortifications. Orbital inbound. Yeah. Requesting fortifications. Yeah. Heavy. On my position.
My wall.
My internet pooped.
Oh no. Did your stream go down?
Yeah, but I might reconnect.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling down fortifications.
Oh. Okay.
Affirmative. Requesting air support.
Oh god.
Reinforcing.
Yeah, we lost Thick. The stream went down for a sec.
Supplies.
Oh, apparently squids are back on the menu. Oh, I'm jammed.
Reinforcing!
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Democracy
Fair enough. Wait, did you just raid me?
Democracy has landed.
Yeah, my internet is giga.
Oh no. That is a catastrophe. The plan was for me to go to bed and raid you.
Helldiver, you are moving outside.
It's okay. We could raid someone else.
We could raid Face. I think he's playing.
I would like to get a clip of the flag in a Bile Titan bag.
Alright, that is a new major order then. We'll make it happen.
I thought it was major order build a fort.
Okay, well, it was. And then the Impaler stepped on my fort and it made me sad.
Requesting fortifications.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Reloading.
Wait, this Bile Titan's mine.
I'm holding them for you.
Northwest, 50 meters.
No, he stepped on me. Come in, come in, come in. I didn't want to fly. I think the hoverpack didn't get on a Bile Titan.
You think you need jump? You probably need jump pack now.
No, the hoverpack.
Yeah, but like, because we're in the city, you could probably get on them easier by getting on top of a building and then getting on them.
Yeah, maybe.
Let me try to find a tall building for you. Chasing me right now.
It's fine. Honestly, I think I could just get on top of him.
Okay.
I'm coming for
I'm
you,
bringing him
Evan.
back for you. Careful, there's like 2 chargers as well. Hanging around over there.
Fire in the hole.
No!
Oh.
That's fine. Next jump.
Okay. He stepped on both the chargers.
It's all a part of my plan.
Stick the. Oh.
Calling in reinforcements.
Dude, they need to fix the top of Bile Titan legs not being a crazy hitbox, bro. Like, let me land on his back.
Yeah. One
MVP.
small step per man.
Hello, please help me. I am under the water. Alright, I'm gonna die on purpose. Try to run back to where I just
Oh.
died. That's fine.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Ready to liberate. Heavy, east, close. Calling down fortifications.
My 4th path done.
So,
Requesting fortifications.
look out.
Calling down fortifications.
Totally kills Alpha Commanders and 2 ticks of fire now.
That's pretty incredible. That'll probably be the next thing I spend some time on, is trying to figure out the fire. Oh.
I couldn't do it.
I will give my life to try and do it. I can't actually tell where your flag is.
There's a lot of flags and hover packs down over the hill to your northeast.
Okay.
Yeah, over there. There's a lot of flags and hover packs over there. Alright, you have your target, Ervin. Sergeant Ervin.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
I like how you just look for the pin in the floor.
Reinforcing!
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Where'd he go?
You got gas grenades? To your left. You could just stab that stalker, bro.
He's my friend.
I don't think he is.
We're going on an adventure together.
Found something! Activating jump pack.
Okay.
You got this. Yes. Don't hit the legs. Oh my god. Plant it.
No.
Come on, you can do it. Just get up there and plant it. In the name of Super Earth!
He has the high ground, damage it.
Has the high ground! Oh, there's Sims down there. Sims down there. Sims down in the pit.
Oh my, I got great. No!
It's okay. It's okay. I'll carry on the mission.
Alright, it's your turn. Passing the controller.
Throwing supply beacon.
So over.
To the skies. Oh god. You're not dead.
Grenade!
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
feel like the lag's protecting you.
No. On my screen, everything looks normal. Trust.
Oh, here we go. Got this.
Can't stay up here. It's knocking me down.
Oh no. Oh.
Dude, I kept like sliding down.
I'm alive.
I kept like sliding
Yeah,
down.
it like pushes you off.
Let me do it. It's like the slide animation though, like when you get stuck and you're like,
yeah.
Deploying Helldiver.
Yo, can you hear me in Discord?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know why my fucking internet is super cooked right now.
Dude, that sucks.
Alright, well I'm gonna go call and bitch at my ISP.
That is
GG's.
fair and valid. GG's, man. Have a good one.
The first game we had was really fun though, so
Yeah.
GG's. Alright, later.
Later. I don't know if it can be done. It might be impossible.
Additional reinforcement funding approved. Calling in reinforcements.
It doesn't seem like it.
Activating jump pack. Requesting tac pack.
Oh man, I tried.
Not today! Sweet liberty, my leg!
Our heroes have fallen, but their bodies shall be replaced and their losses restored.
Well, no one can say we didn't do our best.
Priority alert. The Peelan system. Initiating FTL jump to the Peelan.
Alright, GG's fellas, I'm gonna call it a night, I think.
Successful.
Oh man. That was entertaining, but can you plant it on a factory strider? That's a good call. What time is what out? The Warbond's out. Warbond's very out. Alright, well that was fun. Yeah. It's what everyone thought it would be, right? Like it's fun to mess around with. People will probably get some kicks out of messing around with it once or twice, but then it's just gonna go in the bin, never to be seen or heard from again. Unless you're doing like challenge run or some kind of meme loadout, some kind of like just doing something for funsies, right? Like, I don't know. Not a very good Warbond. In fact, it's pretty easily the worst, but you know, it's fun to mess around with new stuff, even if it's not very good. Yes, is what it comes down to. Especially if you're messing around with it with friends. Yeah, you can bring it for memes. You can have some fun. You can have some laughs. And then basically it goes away.
Enjoy your stay.
We've got an ODST crossover. What would we want? Suppressors. Actually, no. If it's a suppressor from a Halo crossover, then like that would mean it would not work with like any other gun. That would be terrible. Please don't do that. Anything is fun with friends. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. It's pretty funny with the duping. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like we probably wouldn't have been nearly as amused if like the flags and the packs and stuff weren't being duped. I think like in a normal scenario, it probably would not have been as giggles, you know? Which is going to be the case after the next top fix. I just want suppressors in general, not necessarily like suppressed SMG. Just I want suppressors to be part of the game, man. That would be a big add for me, I feel. Who can we go hang out with? Second. Okay. Base Shifter is still playing. So I'm going to drop a link to his YouTube. I don't know how to raid on YouTube. I'm dumb, dude. Like, I've never been able to figure it out. It's been explained to me, and then I look for what people tell me to look for, and I can never figure it out. So I have to just manually raid, basically, what it comes down to. Yeah. So my buddy Phase Shifter, he's playing Helldivers 2. There's the link. If you want to go hang out, say hi for me. Threw it in the YouTube chat. He's a good guy. Has a lot of fun. I imagine he's having a blast no matter how bad the Warbond is. Probably doesn't really care that much, to be honest. So feel free to go say hey. I'm going to raid him on the Twitch side because I can do that. And I will see you guys next time. Don't know when the next stream is going to be. I'm probably going to take a little bit of a break here because I mean, we just did like 5 videos in the span of a week in 2 streams, so I'm pretty gassed. Gonna take some time and then probably do some more Helldivers content for you guys. After that, probably like 2-3 days off. Right. The raid is away on Twitch, and I'm out of here. Have a good night, day. It's not at night. Oh my god, my time is so messed up. It's the morning. It's like 7 a.m. Oh, have a good day, everybody. See ya.